here. It is time once again, and for some reason my mic is turned down. There we go. Hello, everyone. We are here. Welcome back to Together in Battle. My name is Tom, otherwise known as Titanium Legman. Apologies for the repeated delays with this stream. It's been a busy couple of days, but we are back, and we're going to find out just how severe our casualties are. We had a number of wounds last stream, and we're going to see just how bad it gets. However, we have added a couple more characters to our custom character pool as well, so we'll be looking to see if we can't get some more recruits to push in to the party. Just in time, let's go! Yes, indeed! Hello, hello! Hello, Badon with it! Hello, Caffeine! Hello, Segno! Icy, of course, we were chatting. Joshua is here as well. Good to see everybody. Hope that y'all are having a lovely evening. I had a nice day today. I finally got down to my LGS for the first time in a while to play a game of Warhammer, because, you know, my car has been out of commission, so I was able to get dropped off by Jane while she did some shopping for the apartment. Took my Necrons against some Black Templars, and we had to call it for time, but I was pretty solidly in the lead, and me and my opponent agreed that I was going to be getting the dub because I had wiped out the majority of his important forces. So it was a good time overall. I posted some of the pictures on Twitter. I'll post them in the Discord later. Hey, Sinister Design is here himself. Hello, sir. Hello. Notification a while ago was still at Pride with a couple of friends. Hey, I hope you had a good time. Very nice. Did the sun go with or without ice? Or spice, I should say. I picked the second option. Oh my god, you know what? I just realized I got distracted earlier because Trixie threw up in my studio, so I was cleaning it up. And I never got around to actually importing your character, Segno, so let me do that really quick. My apologies. I can do that very quickly here. There we go. Ardor Elio, the sun. I went with the spicy option from what you said, so we'll see what exactly that entails. A lot of fun you have between that and stream. This is going to be one of the best days I've had in a while. Hell yeah, Caffeine. Let's go. We love to hear it. Trixie out here trying to sabotage. Yeah, it's payback for the very traumatic vet visit yesterday. All right. Now I have everyone's characters. Let me take a new screenshot of this. I say very traumatic. She was mainly being a like a little coward, but you know, she did have to get blood drawn and have tests done and all that type of stuff, so she wasn't very happy. So now she's taking it out on me by puking in my studio, I guess. Send me to the front line, Chief. We got this. Hell yeah, we do, brother. All right. Now that I've got Segno's character actually imported, we can go ahead and get this starting soon off the screen. Why is there a... What the hell? What is this? There we go. My new Destiny background, by the way. I'm not sure what that little error notification was, but whatever. Okay, here we go. I'm so scared. Oh boy, oh boy. Day 26. Let's get in there, folks. Let's see how it goes. Oh, you will be on the front lines, Coco. Don't you worry, because things are nasty at the moment. Wanted to try and like write a little something up based on the events of the last stream, but I didn't actually get to it. Oh, that will be cute, though. As always, just like with Unicorn Overlord, if anyone ever wants to write stuff about like their characters or just like the battles or anything like that, get a little into the RP of it, build up the story, by all means, please do so. If people get really into it, we can even make like a specific channel on the Discord for people to post their stuff in. I think that'd be really fun. All right. Yeah, Naelia has been an absolute pillar. So, all right. it's actually not too terrible. We only have 2 people that are actively in recovery. We have a bunch of people who are very hurt, though. And then Melanie and especially Leon is very upset. All right, we got to fix that. We could wind up having him leave if he gets too upset. Okay. So, we have 2 days, today and tomorrow, on payday to actually get the money that we need. So, we will probably... I don't know when our next... Okay, we have a few days before our next league match, so I think today we've got food. We're going to hit the infirmary to get people patched up a little bit. Only the ones that are in, like, actually potentially critical. Everyone else is just going to have to kind of grit their teeth and bear it. Okay. It's a little bit of money, but that's fine. That's fine. Now, we can go to the jobs board. And how many characters do we have that are healthy? We actually have enough to do guard duty, which is a dangerous prospect in its own right. But we could do it. But I haven't played Sinister Designs games in a bit, so I went full RP during character creation. Glad the build is panning out well. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Is payroll going to be off a bit? We should be fine, because we only need 500-ish. So, if we do laborers, we could get a bunch of money, or we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 characters available to work right now. We could send them all as laborers, which would probably be safer and would still net us a pretty amount of cash, because a lot of our melee characters are the ones who are healthy right now, and you get more money on labor duty the higher your strength is. So that might actually be the safer option, because I don't trust guard duty, man. Guard duty can fall apart so fast. Any of those with negative happiness, do they have the loyal trait? Let us see, actually. The Insomniac and Nimble. Voracious and Tough. Photosensitive and Sharp-Eyed. No. I mean, we'll be able to fix that over time. Like, that's fine. We can throw a party. Like, we can make it happen. We're going to go with laborers, just to be safe. Good evening, Arc Brigade. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I mean, 6 strength, 7 strength. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 36 aura. Yeah, this is the money right here, baby. And then we do an arena fight tomorrow, and we're cooking. I mean, hell, we don't even have to, actually. We could probably just do more labor, but the arena fight would be better for XP. Yes, yes, weapons for our broken weapon team. Absolutely. Oh, dude, yeah, golems are great. I wish we could have afforded one the last time they rolled around. All right, hello, Ouster. What can I do for you? Hey, Commander, just what I wanted to see. I've been worried lately that I'm stagnating. The swordsman role isn't challenging me enough, so I've been thinking about changing things up. I'm trying to decide between engineer or bowman. What do you think? Ouster, you're like my girl, though. Like, you're her. Like, I don't know about that, girl. I think you gotta stay where you are. Have you checked out character creation? Last time someone brought it up, I hadn't. Oh no, I have looked at it before, yeah. Yeah, it's really cool. I think you gotta stay as a swordsman. Like, she's not gonna be happy about that. But I mean, I kinda need her where she is, man. Really, I'm not challenged enough being in the front lines. I'd rather take it easy in the back. Yeah, exactly. This is no. You stay as a swordsman. If you insist, Commander. I do insist, actually. Thank you very much. We're on a precarious balance right here as it is, girl. Alright, characters are back. Let's hold a gathering, boost some morale. We've got the food. All right. Nelly rests. Chenoweth rests. Well, yeah, because Dante died. That's right. Zenali rests. Patty and Twink. Don't just love pleasantries. They're just so pleasant. The topic turns to things they like. So this, chat, by the way, if y'all didn't know, this stuff is actually important to pay attention to as well. Because, like, there will be times where the characters will be like, oh, these are the things that I like. And then weeks later, one of these two could come to me and be like, oh, like, Patty would be like, oh, I want to get something for Twink's birthday. Do you know what she likes? And it's based on these conversations. You have to pay attention. Girl, if you want to learn archery, pick up a hobby. Yeah, seriously. Not the time. So, can I tell you one of my favorite things? Well, I won't keep you in suspense. It's dove meats. You know why I love them? Because they feel so tender, moist, and rich in the mouth. Just thinking about it makes me smile. All right. She likes dove meats. Fair enough. Twink, I swear you will not regret placing your trust in me. Officer's moving slowly, coming into camp. Okay, she's tired. Callista glances around, eyes narrowed, then approaches Leon. You there. You haven't been staring at me, have you? I thought I observed something. My mistake. So, I'm Callista Manfrog. You. Another bizarre creature joins us. Well, guess we'll make the most of it. Welcome. That's actually a very fitting line for that interaction. What happens letting someone change class so they at least keep learning skills? If I remember correctly, they do, yeah. And what's interesting is you can actually make it happen forcibly, too. Like, you can go to the, the training studio in town, and you can actually just select a character and change their class. And they will, like, not promote them, actually change their class, firearm style, but they will keep the abilities that they had. I think maybe even the weapon proficiencies. It's a pretty cool thing to do if you have, like, the time and the money to make it happen. Which we have not. But you can do it. And it is pretty dope. You can start building some very fun custom characters that way. And it's part of the replayability of the game, you know? Yes, save our progress. Thank you. Here we go. All right. So, who of the party has broken weapons right now? Naili's good. Zephyr is healing currently. We do have the Vindictive Iron Bow for Chenoweth. Zanelli's good. Zanelli also has a doll. Interesting. Don't know where that came from. Patty has a broken crossbow. We don't have a replacement. So if we go fight, we will not be deploying Patty. Alistair has a weapon. Yeah, people are doing okay on health as well. Callista has a weapon. Twink has a weapon. A few different weapons, actually. Melanie has her wrench, but that's fine because she's an engineer. Cascara has her iron spear, and Leon is a mage. Okay. We're good to go fight. If a character changes class, they keep everything they've learned. Alistair wouldn't become a hybrid swordsman. Or would have become a hybrid swordsman / bowwoman. Correct. But I do want her to keep learning the swordsman skills and everything. Like, I don't want her on the backline. We have backline. Yeah, exactly, I see. Okay, yeah, let's go to the arena. We'll get some extra money, get some XP. It'll just be a pickup match, so it shouldn't be anything too scary. And then on Weddings Day, we can do a little bit more shopping for weapons. The Thieves of the Unraveler. Okay, that's a pretty base name. I like that. Pretty dope. I'm just now realizing I don't know where my phone is, which would be good for Twitch chat. Hold on, 1 second. Okay. As always, my forgetfulness is neglecting Twitch chat. My apologies, Twitch. I will rectify the situation post haste. Okay. I now have Twitch chat available. Which is good, because there's actually folks watching on Twitch. So again, my apologies. Okay. Here we go. Thieves of the Unraveler, huh? Don't be cocky. A weird name doesn't mean they can't kill you. I thought it was an intimidating name, but... Alright. Let's see what this pickup match has. Alright, we got rain. Fair enough. Oh, they're all bunched up in one spot. Interesting. Photokineticist team leader could be pretty nasty. We're going to want to try and isolate him. Cavalier is always gross. And then the rest isn't too terrible. They do have a chest. They have a couple of traps as well. There's a chest here. Okay, cool. Not too bad. Cascara, definitely get in there. Leon, bring up the rear. Ouster, get in there. Vanelli, get in there. Naeli and Chenoweth, I think. We have a battle primer that we can give to someone. Leon could use it. Okay, and also focus pills for Leon for extra casting. As far as everyone else's inventories are concerned... Ooh, pneumatic pump for golems, okay. We're gonna have to do some reorganizing here. I just want to check and see that we have healing on most people so we can get some extra sneaky healing in. Alright, we pretty much do. Cool. Here we go! If Azure ever asks, I'd say let him change. I don't know what's making the character who asked you about training advice do so. Yeah, I don't know what triggers it. Alright, here we go. So let's go here. Nope, nope, nope. We can open this chest, however, let's actually get some XP. Very nice. Energy and dodge. I will take it. Absolutely. Then we can blast this. Good. Battle theme is a bop. I know. It's so good. Ooh. Psyclash cards. Cool. If we can get a decent deck going, we can start playing Psyclash for money as well, which will be much safer. Alright. So long as we're not getting jumped by the Photokineticist and the Cavalier, we can afford to move up and kind of take some ground. And Cascara is a unit. So let's get her in position here. And you are using your spear. Good. Ouster. Have energy. Have her sprint. Just so we can position her a little bit better. Then... yeah, okay, you're not... okay, you don't have issues with fruit. Good. Nayeli, you move up, and... oh, you... okay, you don't have healing, so that will be Zanelli's job then. So Nayeli and Zanelli. Zanelli can heal himself, and then give a big heal to Nayeli. Good. Alright, team's moving up to hold the front. Let's go. We're patched up. A split shot. Nice. Okay, I'll take it. It was actually arc shot as well. Cool. Alright, alright. Cascara holding the line. More energy and pierce resistance. Alright, cool. Sounds good to me. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, he doesn't know what to do with himself. He's blind. Okay. So what does Blinding Cloak do again? Plus 30 dodge for 3 turns. Okay. Well, as long as they're chilling back there in the corner, that's fine. That'll let us work on these guys. And speaking of chilling... Do you know what killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age! Damn it! My joke was too hot. That didn't freeze. It's unfortunate. Ryan Richko is the composer. Nice. I never actually knew. Alright. So we got to be careful with this guy. I don't want to push up really any further than we are currently. But that's fine. Because Nayeli can come here. Nice. If we can drop this spearman this turn, that'll be pretty damn good. Cool. Good. Then... we need to move up to block for Azure. Being a little extra with the healing items right now, but I just want to be careful. Alright. We concede the high ground here. I'm not worried about Nayeli's health to be able to block here and start dealing damage to the archer, which I think is actually a good move. Oh, wow. Okay, he hit Cascara way harder than I expected him to. That is slightly irritating. Knowing that, I think we're going to risk it for the biscuit here with Alistair and just nuke this guy. I think we kind of have to. She's got full HP. Cool. That was awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Defiant Stance. Very nice. Plus 100% strength until user's next turn. Phenomenal. Okay. So we've left ourselves a little open, but I'm happy with having killed the archer. Nice dodge from Leon. Let's go, my boy. Alright, come on. Big dodge. Okay, that's fine. 14 damage is fine. That's manageable. I'm totally cool with that. Cascara is just such a unit. Well, that wasn't Cascara, but Cascara is also a unit. Okay, guard stance on the Cavaliers, fine. Alright, this is good. The leader is vulnerable. We could actually sprint and get behind him and possibly finish him with Ouster. And by finish him, I mean one-shot him. So what we would want to do here is deal as much damage as possible. If we get the freeze here, that'll be huge. Nope. Alright, and I will never tell a joke again. Never shall I ever joke or jape or jest. Okay, Zanella is working overtime with these heals right now. Oh, nice! Strength, energy, and cripple. Cripple is very good. 50% chance to cause immobilized is huge in this game. The mobility is king. Alright, Ouster has bandages. Let's sprint. Get behind the boss. Heal up. Oh yeah, swing for the fences, girl. Boom! Promise those results, deliver those results. Now it's nap time. That's awesome. What a good line. Nice. Alright, leader down. He's the most dangerous one. Now we can just pick off the rest. Ain't no thing. Face the hurricane. I love you, Nayeli. I need to finish your game. Literally on the final chapter. I just haven't had time. Alright, I'd say this is going well, team. That's fine. Okay. I'd like Leon to get the kill here if possible. I think a fan of the stands might have gotten a souvenir from that hit. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Beautiful. Alright, he should be getting cheered up a fair bit now. Cascara, grab this. Zanelli, get a heal going. Return to health. Alright, he's all tapped on energy now, but that's fine. Hauser. Boom. Beautiful. Alright, not even a thing. Not even a thing. Dunzo. Beautiful. 550. Payday. Clear. Time's come to pay salaries. Done. Cool. Alright, now this is good. This is very, very good, because now we have a little bit of time. We can make a little bit of money. We can look at recruits. We have another match coming up. We are cooking now. Zanelli rests. Chenoweth is still depressed about Dante. Nayeli is sickly. Cascara is also depressed about Dante. Melanie is also depressed about Dante. Leon's low energy. Hey, there we go. Twink and Patty strike up their friendship. Very good. Callista rests. Ouster rests. Okay. Camp is still fairly tidy. Alright. Round of the frying pan, people. And not even in the fire at the moment. Not even fire at the moment. We've cleared the first month. Congratulations to us. We did it. Woo! Yeah, he was our awkward little guy. Such an awkward guy, he had all the chicks. That's how it is, man. That's how it goes. Alright, what does the new month await? Or await? What awaits in the new month? There we go. Alright. We don't have the money to go looking for recruits just yet. I honestly... I'm half tempted to take another arena fight just for the money. We also need to start investigating. But I think we start doing that after this Monkey League match. Like how the second month's name is pretty much second month. Yeah. We need that bread. We do. Yeah, we're going to the arena. Got to get ahead of the costs. The Highborn Victors. All right. Let's see what the Highborn Victors got. All right. A lot of range. A lot of range and a lot of damage. There's only 5 of them. Oh, no. There we go. Oh, Dark Sprigget team leader. Okay, it's just a Psy healer. Crossbowman, bowman. They're going to be mainly range. That's going to be interesting. Can investigations lead to money? Investigations can lead to fights that can potentially lead to money, but not, like, directly that I remember. But we do need to get them going, because then it takes some time before the next investigation can start, so... alright. Let's get Twink out here. A lot of range for Callista to try to deal with. Same thing for Leon, honestly. We need to be durable here. Let's get Zanelli, get Nayeli, get Ouster, get Cascara. And we'll bring Melanie just to try and get her some XP. Okay. To make this quick enough, maybe there'll be time for a nap later. My girl Ouster. She knows she needs those naps. Alright, we can pull aggro on the assassin and the bowman pretty easily, and I think we're going to do just that. Alright. Nope. Take the hits, Kaskar. That's what we need you for. And then everyone else kind of wait on whatever's happening with the archer. Actually... There we go. Get a little bit more maneuverability going on here. Cool. I'm down with that. Investigation missions can lead to our items, not a reliable way to make money. Yeah, exactly. Holy side stab. We have to get Kaskara some armor. Are you approaching me? Okay. Interesting spread that they have going on here. Easy enough. That thief is now relegated to the water forever. Threatening man on the mountain, yeah. However, what he seems to have forgotten is that there's an ouster here. Done. Problems are approaching. Fortunately, the problems are not too intense, like actually. Fair enough. Bow now, bow now. Go ahead, hop out of the water, I dare you. Okay, alright, HP and energy, sounds good, sounds good. Oh, wow, they actually did it. Bold move, Cotton. I don't think it's going to pay off for you. Making it out of Monkey League if it's the last thing I do. Okay, you know what? I will take the clapback on that. That's fine. Oh, you have long shield? Really? Alright, alright, alright. I'm seeing the vision. Gross, yeah. Just imagine trying to grab a handhold on that surface. Yeah. Yeah. Not good. No bueno. Just do a little bit of that. And then... I actually think we're going to do this. Difference between bows and crossbows. Yes, they are two different classes. Get a little bit of a bonk going on. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare thine bonks. Alright. Definitely going to be a patch up here. Man, okay, for a second I thought she wasn't wearing her armor. I was like, excuse you. Oh, I'm glad you're having a blast, Twink. Very good. Strength, energy, armor, and very nice. Yeah, Melanie, patch yourself up a little bit, girl. And then... Man, I'm not even sure where to go. The caltrops are not going to be the most useful thing for her at this point. I think we might just have her fall back. And then, like... build a bridge for XP. Yeah, Cascara needs an equipment upgrade for sure. It's on the way. This guy. This guy right here is a problem causer. Yeah, bows tend to be longer range than crossbows as well. Ow. Alright, nice, nice. Good counter. Okay. Here's somebody yelling from the stands. Go, Legman's Legions, you've got this! Man, that's on a rock. I can't get that. God damn it. Do you know how useless that is to me? Good lord. Points for trying, yeah. Does every battle have only 6 deployments left? No. Some have more, some have less. It's just the standard for the pickup matches. Congrats, bud. That's the worst anyone's ever done it. Yep. So glad to have such adoring fans. Alright, Ouster, if you could remove this headache, thank you. Alright, even more dodge. Hell yeah. Alright, now this is a problem. Sheik is immobile. So all we can do is just huck spears at this man. Hey, stick and drag. That's a nice one. You know what? Let's see if we can immobilize him. Yes! Okay, that's good. That will help. Twink might still be in trouble here, but we're trying. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing we can do here, so... Stick and drag the bag. Holy, the absolute gal power out here. The double spear counter to nuke the boss. Let's go, ladies. Hell yeah. Cascara is paying dearly for it, but that was nice. Alright, can I mobilize this man? I can kill this man. I want to get the chests. Here, I think if we do this. Equip the invigorating bronze axe. How much damage am I dealing here? 17? Easy. Okay, and we can grab... Oh, another garland. Nice. That's great for happiness, actually. We can get that out of the way. Oh, Cascara... Oh, they both got hit with immobilize. Rip. Alright. We might not be getting what's in this chest. I think we need to just end it. That's fine. It is done. Spear quad! Does the AI prioritize multi-hits over potentially securing kills? I don't know, actually. This is Together in Battle, Jerry. A phenomenal indie turn-based strategy RPG. Nice. Good job, Ouster. You have the illustrious title of most sacks grabbed. Well done. Well done. Bags slash chests need to be picked up in non-arena battles. This is like Tactics Ogre in that sense. Opposite of TO, I mean. I believe you have to pick them up. I think how it works, I think, is if you kill someone else who has a bag, you get the bag automatically, but other ones, I think, need to be picked up, if I remember correctly. Thank you, King. You're welcome, Jerry. Ayo, indeed. All right, we have another letter from Melanie. As she reads, you see a mixture of emotion play across her face. So it's a mixture of surprise, excitement, and unease. Well, Commander, this is unexpected. I've been gifted the Thundershell family weapon, Night Lord. It's an heirloom with something of a storied history. I'd have to head home to retrieve it. This would easily take a week or two. What do you think? I mean, sure. We don't use Melanie over much anyway. Is it going to be a legendary wrench called Night Lord? I'm sorry, are they a blue-clad Space Marine Legion that skins children? Interesting. Well, yeah, I mean, go get it. Thank you, Commander. I'll be back as soon as I'm able. All right, well, I mean, good thing is that's one less mouth to feed and less money to pay, so I'll take it. Let her get it, then equip it to someone else. If it's something that can be equipped by somebody else. If it's a wrench, because she uses wrenches, then, well. Okay. Well, I think we can just chill. I don't want to go for an... Oh, well, we can't even go for a gathering anyway. Yeah, let's just chill. Let him rest. Alistair rests. Snally rests. Chenoweth heads out into the wilds and stalks wild game. Nice! She got us 9 food. Well done, Chenoweth. Cascara is still upset about Dante. Zanelli rests. Callista and Patty hang out. All right. Spend the evening talking about how the opposing teams have changed since they made it into Monkey League. Leon grumbles about pain. Twink mumbles about a nap. Okay, the campsite's a bit of a mess. All right. We'll have to deal with that tomorrow. Night Lord wrench because it glows in the dark. Good for late night repairs, you know? I wouldn't be surprised. All right, one more day until our league match, so we want to make sure people are in tip-top shape. We're going to get Azure and Zephyr back. We're going to get a bunch of money from the league match. We're doing it. See who we can find, shall we? Hopefully it's only one. Hey! And there he is, Ardor Elio himself, the Psy Healer, who has a salary of 7 gold. Interesting. Hello, darling. What's up? I'm having too much fun in here. What are you gonna do about it? Tickle my armpit. It's a fun time to stream. Fun game to stream. We have a good time here. I found Segno's character, who has a salary of 7 gold, which is interesting. On the scales of money and love, he chooses to love. Interesting. He's got a small stomach and he's frail. Interesting. Huh. Well, welcome to the party. So the spice was cheating. Apparently so. I didn't know what the spice was. I just figured it sounded fun. Okay. So we haven't found Tenchi yet. I'm trying to think, who else do we need? We need... We lost Agni. We need Rose. Rose and Tenchi. Rose, Brightwood, and Tenchi. You leaving, darling? Okay. That's fine. You can leave her here. Yeah, it's fine. Could you just turn down the AC a little bit? It's quite toasty in here. Thank you. All right. And it looks like we don't have any other characters that we need to recruit. Because it's just Tenchi and Rose. That's fine. We're going to spare our salaries for now. What determines someone's salary? I don't know. Hey, Michael is here. Hello, Michael. Fumbleball is a great name. It is. It is. There's some fun characters here.
Anchored by
hey!
A zealous warrior.
Michael coming in with the 5 gifted. Very much appreciated, sir. As always, extremely kind of you. Thank you so much. We will welcome everyone once the notifications are done.
By holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
Extreme appreciation for you, Michael, as always. You are a gentleman and a scholar.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose.
A zealous warrior. Yes, congratulations to all of our new members. You guys will be in tomorrow's video, actually, because I have to update the supporters list.
By holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
Big video tomorrow, by the way, guys. Big video. Big sponsor video tomorrow. Very important. It's going to be about tactics, but we actually have an ad spot for the first time ever.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
Definitely will need good traction on that one. If people have hypes to use still, if you could hype that video, that'd be great. Show the sponsor that there's some good traction on the channel. All right. Welcome to Tyler Belmont, Mechtrap Rack, Valvedrix, Seagriff 108, and Brandon. Welcome, everyone. I hope you enjoy your time around the channel. Very good to have you here. And whether you just stick around for the month or decide to continue as a member afterwards, thank you for being here. Trying to skip work tomorrow. We'll see if it works out. Ah, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm going to be working on the video all day tomorrow, and then we'll stream. So, Pog sponsorship. I'll endeavor to watch on release day then. Thank you. Thank you. Salary is calculated based on a character's species, class, stats, and invisible greed factor unique to each character. Odds are high that that character is going to be asking for a big raise. Yeah, I was worried about that. We shall see. We shall see. But for now, I'll take the power. It's exciting. It makes it interesting. Okay, we're not going to be going to the shop yet. Actually, unfortunately, our league match is tomorrow. So we're going to miss out on Weddings Day shopping. Yeah, let's go to the shop now. I want to get a little bit of money, and yes, if we can get a crossbow, huge. And maybe some armor. We can tap out on money right now, like we'll be able to make it back up. I just want to make sure that we're in the green. 22 a day. Yeah. Okay. Got some food. Let's get a graceful featherweight steel crossbow for Patty. And then I want armor for Cascara more than anything. Cushioned boiled leather vest is solid. Lead-lined boiled leather vest. Defenses aren't nearly as good. Cascara definitely wants a shield, but I think we can get, like, maybe this helm and then some boots. Yeah. Yeah, that'll have to do for now. Cool. Now, yeah, we don't really have anything that we can sell, so... Although, actually, hold on. Does anyone have anything on them that I don't need? Repair kits are good. Novels are great for improving the mood. We're definitely going to hold on to that. Too often the infirmary count against food. They do not currently. Yeah, money management is huge. Now, granted, we have a lot of extra characters for where you should be at this point in the game, but that's because we're recruiting all of our uniques. So, oh, no, no, no. Cool. This is gonna go on Leon because he's a grumpy boy. Who had that book? Here. Repair kit. Give Leon a book as well. Really cheer him up. Now this pneumatic pump will probably sell, actually. Didn't realize we had this chainmail. Nice. I think you just sell the doll. I'm pretty sure. All right, now we've got some armor for Cascara as well. Really already has so much brain damage. Maybe we can at least prevent some of it now. Okay. So I think now... Yeah, cool. We can sell the doll. We can sell the pneumatic pump. We have a little bit more money to work with now. Bracing gloves. It's 1 strength. It's not terrible. I kind of would like to get a new weapon. Vindictive steel spear. Sturdy heavy steel spear. Fine featherweight iron spear. Or balanced shredwing iron spear. +8 damage against spriggets. Ooh, yes please. I will take that. Thank you. And then we can get an iron kite shield. Cascara is about to be the tankiest motherfucker around. Actually, oh, Caffeine. Your knight in Tactics Ogre Reborn, I can't remember her name right now, but she was like the most ridiculous defensive powerhouse we had. So we're kind of recreating that now, but trading a spear for the sword. And I'm kind of all for it. Hell yeah. Yeah, she's a beefcake now. Dagny, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, Dagny, our girl. You want to talk about an absolute unit. Dagny was thicker than a Snickers, and it was all muscle and determination. All right, we have no money, but payday's a long way away. We've got food. We've got gear. We've got a league match coming up, which will give us good money. Oh, yes, drag and drop. Yep. All right, party's back. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Trixie, get out of here. Stop trying to open the door to my closet. Little troublemaker. Huh? She was trying to pry open the door to my closet. It's just like... not Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Magic cards and cosplay props. Trixie, the little daredevil. She must know. All right, you can close that now. Thank you, darling. All right, so this is a fun little event. This is not too problematic at all. It's not nearly as scary as the convoy one. As you're about to leave the city and return to camp, a small shadowling floats up to you with panic in its eyes. A childlike voice echoes in your mind. Please help me. You're gladiators, right? They're going to hurt Grandpa. You have to stop them. Slow down. Who's doing what now? I don't know who they are. They just came out of nowhere and started calling us, something. I don't know. They're really mean and they have weapons. I'm scared. Okay, we'll help. Okay. Without wasting a beat, the child grabs your hand and begins leading through the streets. Come on, he's this way. We're still going to go back to Tor and, like, do all the god fights and everything. Like, I need to find the time to do it, but it's happening. We will be returning to that team and doing it. Okay, so we have 6 party members we can deploy. We have to protect this level 1 mentalist shadowling grandpa. Hopefully he's smart and runs. If not, this is going to be a short fight. But these guys aren't too bad. The ringleader is really the only one we have to worry about. It's mainly all melee, so if we can just like rush in and start like holding the line, we'll be in good shape. To that end, this seems like a good fight for Callista. We can get Patty in here again. Get Zephyr in here again. We're definitely going to bring Ardor for the healing. Yeah! Look at Cascara with the 81 health, baby! 0 to hero right here. Absolute unit. Nice. And just because we want to be able to move quick, we're going to bring Ouster as well. We don't want to mess around here. Please, I've done nothing to you. Oh, yeah? Then what were you doing in the Watch's temple? The what? I don't understand. I'm just a school teacher. Scoo. You shadowlings. You think you can just show up in our country and take whatever you want? Well, we think you need to be taught a lesson. No! Leave me alone! Someone help me! Alright, we got you, buddy. Literally on civilian rescue duty, and Oster's already thinking about the nap. Never give up the grind, girl. Alright. Gotta get in there fast. Well, God fights in Reborn. So there are various fights against like God entities in Tactics Ogre Reborn if you have the tuning forks and you go to the right maps. They're very tough indeed. So I want to go and do them. That's like one of the last major things we have to do. Okay, so we've got the swordsman ready to get in there. I honestly would not mind drawing aggro from this guy, so let's do that. Callista has leap, so we're actually going to have her hop this just to get in position to be ready to help out Grandpapa. She might take a shot from the archer, but that's honestly fine. We could place a snare trap, actually. Because it shouldn't catch Grandpapa because he's flying, so that'll be a good defensive option here. Cool. Alright. Cascara, the absolute unit, pushing up. Patty could use a little bit of healing, but that's fine. We do have a mango for that. Cool. Ardor can move up, ready to heal, and Ouster can sprint. Cool. The Angry Mob! The Heavenly Generals, yep. Alright, 6 damage, that's fine. You know, Callista's a speedy gal, for sure. Nice dodge, Zephyr. Nice counterattack, Zephyr. Oh well. If they open their own path, then the snare trap won't be very useful. Alright, Grandpapa, take it easy here. Okay. Went for the heal. Alright, alright, alright. Ballsy. He said it with his chest. Now. Close to we're playing dangerous and dirty here, girl. Oh! Maybe we go with the bronze knife here if she's going to deal that much damage and I'm not even using the backstab. Like the backstab action. Yeah, sick. Axeman down. Done. We obviously want to get rid of this archer ASAP. And I do declare that Ouster will do just that. Where's her sword at? 40 uses left on it. Please. Nice. Notice the skills. Long shield, leap, and mind shield. Leap is interesting, yes. That is interesting, actually. Huh. Alright. Likes to be able to jump to the defense. No attack. Oh, you know, yeah, as a side healer, I didn't even notice that. But you know what? That's fine. That is fine. I like the idea of a healer that can leap to the defense of the party. That's cool. That is actually 150% my jam. Well done, Zephyr. He's gonna have his back to them, but I think that's fine. Alright. All we need to do now is get Cascara a better weapon, and she'll be in perfect shape. And she'll be well equipped for battle, too. Oh! Hey, Patty, you're here. Just in time for your character to come back into the party. We finally got him a new crossbow so he can actually fight. Nice dodge, Azure. Or Zephyr, not Azure. Ow. Just missed. Didn't even dodge. Just got a big whiff of Rooney. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, Cascara is a little bit more durable now. Nice. All right, Grandpapa, heal yourself up. Nice. All right, I think we're in pretty good shape at this point. Unfortunately, the snare trap was not really useful, but on the other hand, like, that's fine. Big Shankaroonie. Energy, strength, awareness, counterattacks and reflexes. All right, Callista's doing good here. We need Ardor to not get blown up, but that's fine. We should be able to make that happen. So, yeah. I love that I can just point Ouster at something, and I can rely on the fact that it's dead. It's so nice. Alright, Ringleader's pretty tanky. We could go for the bayonet. Patty's not, like, the most vulnerable. Or we go for the big backstab here. Yeah, that's probably the right play. Calista will just have to hunt the most dangerous game by hand instead, apparently, and Lord knows she's doing it. Disarm, very nice. Nayle carrying the party again tonight. Not as severely. She definitely did play a good role in the last fight, but the others have kind of stepped up a little bit, which is good. Just keep working on the Ringleader, honestly. And then, Ardor, you get the heck out of dodge, my friend, and use a bandage. Cool. I'm coming for you, Thought Eater. No, I don't think you are, dude. Like, those bandages are not going to save you. Okay, ow, though. Uh-oh. Oh, big dodge, big dodge. I did not expect the Ringleader to actually hit that hard. That was a quick strike. I think he saw... Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Everything's good. It's fine. Well, Callista, if you would, please. Beautiful. He's coming whether he arrives or not, though. Fair. Ooh, Iron Jaw Trap. Nice. Stuns, damages, and slows. That's big. That's really nice. Oh, and all that gear, though. Oh, mama. That's the good shit right there. Alright, and this is looking like a kill for Patty, which means we can get a heal here. And we bayonet you. Submit to be struck down. Shank. Nice. We love to see strength, and we love to see energy. Well done, team. You saved me. Who are you? Is this new music for this scene? I don't remember this music. Grandpa, you're okay. They're gladiators, Grandpa. I found them in the street and I asked them to save you, and they did. Gladiators, eh? I owe you my life. I will see to it that the entire Shadowling community learns what you did for us here today. Shadowlings are now more likely to appear during recruitment. Woohoo! We have a bunch of Shadowlings for once, but if you're playing a normal campaign, that's actually awesome, because Shadowlings are very good. And we got 100 gold. Baby Ghastly's just being smaller circles is never not cute to me. I know. Boo doo 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 doo. Alright, so Zephyr and Leon are still our cranky lads. Leon has the book now, so that's good. We're going to take this and alright, fine. Equip it for now. We'll get a wreath to Zephyr. Yeah, we're looking good here. We need to make sure the camp gets cleaned. Twink's quite happy. She can do it. You're on cleaning duty. Sorry. Fine, boss. If you insist. There we go. Scrubbing the pots and pans, washing the dishes and silverware. Patty convinces Cascar to play a game of Cavasphere with him. They set up a nearby field with holes 30 feet apart and balls scattered between them. They then spend the evening dashing about, each trying to kick as many balls as possible into the other's hole. They collapse at the end of the game, too exhausted to count up points and determine a winner. Hey, Zephyr rests, and Ellie rests. I'm fine, Arter says, waving the others away. I should tend to everyone else. Arter is forcibly dragged to his tent to rest for the evening. Leon begins to hold forth shortly after their return to camp. Yeah, he goes to sleep. Alistair rests, Azure rests, Callisto rests, Nelly rests. General hunts some more. Absolute legend. Beautiful. All right. Things are going well right now, team. And just in time for the Monkey League match. Here we go. Last time we had a league match, it was brutal. This time, I think we might fare a little bit better. If it isn't Legman's Legions, you've had 2 league wins so far. You ready for your next opponent? Sure am. You'll be facing the Curry mercenaries. Curry. Leon and Azure, full health, full energy. To sleep we go. Takes a lot of energy to be a Shadowling. Okay, what do we have here? What the hell? Everyone's facing in all sorts of weird directions. Got 2 back-to-back swordsmen. Another swordsman here. The team leader is, like, on top of us. Oh, it's because we have 2 deployment slots over here. Okay. And then there's a Psi healer and a golem. Okay, well, this is going to be pretty easy. You just murder the team leader, and then everything else falls into place. I know, I want Curry now, too. Okay, well, Arter, welcome. And Callista, welcome. Actually, go here. We're just gonna murder this man. Like, I have murder on the mind here today. Our swordsman over here to run up behind the enemy. Let's get our cryokineticist some love. Okay, now. Now we got all of that gear. Who had it? Here. Store that. Store that. Leather armor. So I think we do this. I remembered. And then, I mean, fuck it. Also, let's give her the repair kit so she can... Yeah, so she can repair her poison axe. Okay. Twink's got more axes than she knows what to do with. I think we're good to go. Callista, delete that man. Oh, yeah. What's this? I've just been handed a special request. A fan from out in the stands writes, my friend bet me that Legman's legions couldn't use the skill Mind Blast. I told him they're wrong. Can you help settle our dispute? With 2 cryokineticists on the board, we're going to blow everybody's minds. 5 Mind Blasts today. I think we can make that happen. Alright. Callista. Callista. Crush his balls. Wait, where is everyone? They better not have abandoned me. Nice. Alright, well, consider balls crushed on that one. Aster, if you would like to 1v1 this man. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Bow-now, 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 bow-now. Beautiful. You love to see the freeze. Well done, Leon. Welcome to level 10. Oh, we got place Iron Jaw Trap. Interesting. Okay. Cool. You know, Azure actually has HP. Oh, never mind. The golem can get to him. Scratch that. We'll blow some minds later. Oh, going for the backstab Mind Blast. Interesting maneuver from the Psy Healer. Alright, well, the Curry Mercenaries definitely live up to their name of being spicy. Oh, the sprint. Interesting. And the engine boost. Okay, they're fast. Oh, nice dodge. We're going to blast all over these guys' minds. Nice dodge. And rip those bushes, though. Man just decided he needed to trim the lawn a little bit. Holy! Oh my god, Ouster. I know I told you to 1v1 this man, but like, yikes. Do I have more movement than Leon? Do you? 6? You do not. Well, when in doubt, pick a lock. Or, well, knife a lock. Oh, pff, a lockpick. Which I forgot she has in her inventory. Duh. Oh, whatever. But do 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 do. I was really hoping for the freeze there. Fighting the local landscaper crew? I think I might be, actually. Nice. Another level for Ouster. She's at almost 50% dodge. Oh, and the man dropped the garland. Is that nimble? Voracious? No. It seems like she kills stuff and makes them drop flowers constantly. And I'm not sure where that effect is coming from. However, Zephyr's feeling the pain a little bit, so we're going to get him out of dodge. I think that's reasonable. Whoa! What? What? Oh, I think it's time to go. Can you do something for me? I'm going to stand back up. I'm going to leave a fake me on the ground. And then I'm going to fly away. I just need you to look away for just 1 second, and then I will do this. Please don't worry about where I'll fly. I promise I'll be okay. Harder. Ow! Fucking hell! Okay. Fucking golems, man! Well, it's gonna be a lot harder to get my mind blasts now. You must die. Jesus Christ, I thought I dealt with the dangerous one. Apparently not. Get out of here. All fun of the games, your guys are the ones doing the one-hit KOing, but damn when they flip the tables. Yes, seriously. Okay. Leon, can you mind blast this man? You can. Another falls to the cold. Good line. Alright, yeah, Mahoney. Yeah, this man's not going to have enough HP for us to mind blast him 3 more times, so... Unfortunately, we're going to have to take our delicious ladoo. And we're going to have to go home. And that's just how it's going to have to be. $30 damage is what knocked me out the last time. It's apparently a common thing. Alright, I'll take a level. Hopefully the team is okay. I don't need that lockpick. I mean, I guess... No, I can't get there. Alright, that's fine. Alright, 735, though. Most damage dealt Callista with 116. Whew. Most allies buffed Ouster 3 because she was buffing herself. Oh, my lord. Leon could use some health training. Absolutely, yeah. I wrote that death text with the idea of helping through a dozen fights and emotional attachment. Well, there's no guarantee that you're dead yet. Him trying to comfort you through his own death barely hits like this. Oh, and here I thought he was literally going to leave a copy of himself and fly away. No, with any luck, he won't be dead so easily. All right, your next league match is going to be on day 6 of Duo Mensis. That's 3 days away. Be prepared. We'll see you then. As you're about to leave the city and return to camp, Leon comes up to you. Aha, Commander. I wanted to ask you something. I overheard that there's a sale on focus pills. They're 26% off this evening. Thought I might do some shopping and get some for us while the getting's good. Fuck yeah, get 2. 42 gold for a discount on focus pills when we have this many mages? Absolutely. Nice. Okay. Alright, Ardor and Azure could actually be in danger here. We shall see. Nelly rests. Hey! Twink cooks up some food. Nice. Takes a little bit of our rations, but that's fine. It boosts morale. Azure seems particularly enthusiastic about the meal. Twink, you are a cooking genius. You made this out of rations. Well, I guess Azure's alive. Also mumbles something about taking a nap. Caddy and Cascara play some more Cavasphere and develop their relationship. Zephyr rests. Chenna with more hunting, and she got a lot of food. Holy, she got like 50 food there. Azure's good. Ardor's good. Cool. Everything's fine. Uh-oh. The sun retreats below the horizon. The day's activity's done. Everyone retires to their tents to rest. However, rest does not come easily to Zephyr. He tosses and turns throughout the night, plagued by dreams of being chased by tireless, unseen terrors. No, leave me alone. Zephyr's energy is depleted. Okay, that's fine. Could have been another thief event. I am A-okay with this. Making good progress here, folks. You can't do that. It's just a lie to make his body lying on the ground let you think he's still somehow okay. Fair. Fair. Cass drowning her sorrows in sports ball. True, yeah. Well, she's drowning her sorrows of her misbegotten boo in a new potential boo. All right. So today we should probably do our investigation, honestly. Team's fine. Patty's so cheery, good lord. Actually, the team's doing pretty good on morale. Like, we've got Zephyr, who's still struggling a bit. Leon's still struggling a bit, but everyone else is doing fine. So, time to do an investigation. Story time, folks. Make sure you have your notepads out. Monbir Raksha's words resound in your head as you return to the palace. Prince Ajit, the Maharaja's brother, is now acting as regent. Malatos, the royal scanner supreme, remains at her post. I need you to question both of them. A guard stops you as you enter the palace foyer. You present Manbir's letter, however, and the guard withdraws with a gruff apology. Who do we go after, chat? The prince or the scanner supreme? What do you think? Just give me a 1 or give me a 2 in chat. We'll have to do both eventually, but which one would you like to see first? All right, we got 2 votes for Malatos and 1 vote for Ajit. Give me 30 seconds from now for folks who are slow on the typing. 2, it's always the Royal Vizier. We all know this. Fair. And the Royal Vizier in this case is the Scanner Supreme, which means she's a psychic who can read minds. Certainly she must know something, right? Outnumbered by the mods. Mods and Icy. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. We're going to see Malatos then. Follow me. The guard leads you through the winding palace halls for several minutes until at last you come to a stretch of wall covered by a thick tapestry. The guard motions for you to stop. He approaches the tapestry and pulls it aside, revealing a hidden door. He knocks. After a moment, he turns back around and gestures for you to enter. You walk into a surprisingly dark room adorned with thick pillows and a hexagonal central table filled with quills and parchments. There is not a single window in the place. After a few seconds, you are startled by a pair of glowing crescent eyes peering at you from the corner of the room. A voice echoes in your mind. Interesting. Manbir wants you to interrogate me. Hi, my name is... I know who you are. You don't need to bother introducing yourself. Have you been inside my head? Metaphorically speaking, yes. It comes with the job. And what is your job exactly? As Royal Scanner Supreme, I head the core of Royal Scanners. We keep tabs on thoughts permeating the city and keep a metaphorical eye open for any threats to the safety of Kakerapur. And what about threats to the Maharaja himself? How did you become the Royal Scanner Supreme? About that, let's discuss the assassination attempt. Probably don't need to jump to conclusions here. And take a little bit of time to learn a little bit about her. What about threats to the Maharaja himself? That as well. Thank you so very much for reminding me. How did you become Royal Scanner Supreme? Through hard work and skill. You're being vague. I want specifics. Why? Do you think a shadowling can't rise to the position through merit? I didn't say that. Would you have asked at all if I was a human? I was recruited, if you must know, by the previous Royal Scanner Supreme. Tell me about him. Her. Diane Indrayala. Indrayala? Probably Indrayala. She recruited me to the Royal Scanner Corps some 2 decades ago. She was a talented scanner and a good teacher, but very private. Diane became sick a few years ago. She chose me to replace her as the Royal Scanner Supreme, and the Maharaja agreed. I haven't seen or sensed her since she stepped down. My hope is that she lived out the rest of her life in peace. How did Diane find you to recruit? She shifts uncomfortably. It was stupid. I was young. As a challenge to myself, I determined the identity of one of the royal scanners, broke through his psychic defenses, and extracted some embarrassing personal details. Diane found me within hours. A youthful mistake. Yes. Thankfully, Diane was more interested in using the situation to the Corps' advantage than she was in imprisoning a foolish youth. She offered me a job as a scanner. I accepted, and the rest is history. So it turned out well. Yes, it worked out for me about as well as it could have. Now, if you're quite done delving into embarrassing personal stories, I feel like she might take offense to us asking where she's from, seeing as how she already assumed that we were questioning how she got the position. Just had to do with her being a shadowling. The prince might not notice you talking to Malatos, but Malatos would almost certainly notice you talking to the prince. Something counter hackers. Yeah, true. Pronunciation tip, the J's are all hard J's like jar. Ah. Okay. Very good to know. Thank you. We need Baja blasts. Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, let's discuss the assassination attempt. Yes, let's discuss the assassination attempt. That is why you are here, presumably. Where were you on that night? I was at home, reading a book. On the night of the big festival, I don't like crowds. I do like being at home and reading books. I mean, to be fair, I'm right there with her on that one. Definitely a big fan of staying home and engaging in my hobbies. I totally understand Malatos here. Didn't you have any duties? Scanning for threats, say. I took the night off. So did most of the scanner corps. No one wants to work during the Festival of the Ascendant Lights. Wasn't that risky? In hindsight. Before this happened, the notion that someone might try to assassinate the Rahajaya, or the Maharaja, maybe, during the Festival of the Ascendant Lights, with thousands of witnesses, would have been unthinkable. How did you find out what happened? I was contacted telepathically by one of the Royal Guardsmen. I came as soon as I could. How long did it take you to arrive? Oh, it couldn't have taken me more than 10 minutes. And remember, chat, take notes. Take notes, chat. 10 minutes. It's very specific detail. What did you see when you arrived? It was an unbelievable mess. There were bodies everywhere. All of them humans in the garb of the Royal Guard. The Maharaja, yeah, I think that sounds better, lay unconscious in a pool of blood, swarmed by medics attending to a nasty stab wound. Manbeer knelt at his side. Did you see Prince Ajit? Or Ajit? Ajit? Probably Ajit. I did not see Prince Ajit, no. Did anyone interrogate the attackers? There were no survivors among the attackers. Not even one. Isn't that curious? Uh-huh. What do you think of Manbeer Raksha? Manbeer Raksha is known to be a very serious and devoted servant of the Maharaja. Before this incident, I doubt you'd have heard anyone questioning his loyalty. But now, the attackers were the armaments of the Royal Guard. Manbeer is not only captain of the Royal Guard, he was behind the Maharajas of defense. A defense which left no attackers alive to be interrogated. You must admit, it is a bit suspicious. Alright, what do you think of the prince? Prince Ajit Hath is an ambitious and cunning man, and as I value my safety, I will leave it at that. Uh-huh. Very interesting, that. Very interesting indeed. What about Praetor Nero? Praetor Nero? He seems to care only about advancing his own political career. It would certainly be convenient for you if he were involved in the assassination, though, wouldn't it? Who organized the assassination, Malatos? A sound like an amused scoff beaten through my mind.
And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Welcome. Welcome. For all those beaten, broken souls, thank you for joining us, my friend. Very good to have you. An amused scoff echoes in your mind. Getting straight to the point now, are we? Or getting straight to point now. There's a "the" missing there. I have my suspicions, but unlike some people, I know when to keep my mouth shut. We're not going to ask, was it you? That's enough for now. Are we all done with the interrogation, then? I wish you luck. You will need it. You take your leave. In your estimation, this interrogation has gone as far as you can take it, at least for now. You need more evidence. All right. Gotta hit up the prince next. All right. Callista and Patty work on some new moves, get some XP. Leon rests. Hey, cool. Twink and Chenoweth don't work on cleaning the group's equipment. They chat as they work, and both end the evening in a slightly better mood from having spent time in one another's company. Azure rests. Nayeli, girl, you're like one of our frontline tanks. You are at max health, max energy. I need you to stop resting and socialize. Hey, all right, Cascara's out and about. Hi, Ouster. Are you free to talk? Cascara and Ouster converse at some length. Gradually, the topic turns to favorite pastimes. Okay, this could be very good to learn. Oh, I didn't even have to stop and think about this one. I think wood carvings are fabulous. You know how they're just so satisfying and meditative to whittle? Cascara blinks. I just find it really enjoyable for some reason. Actually, I can't think of anything to say. Never mind. Shut down. Oh. Getting visions, calling Riri. Oh, there you go. There you go. Ardor grumbles about feeling tired. Snoring can be heard emanating from the tent for the rest of the evening. Zanelli rests. Zephyr rests, which is good because he had no energy. Cool. I'll take it. I asked, was it you? She didn't hurt me mortally. I don't think I wrote that. Oh, it must have just been fill-in. Good line, though, regardless. All right. One more Dandelion Monkey League match. Team's doing pretty good. Honestly, we might just do the second investigation just to keep that ball rolling. Yeah, I think anything you leave blank autofills, which is fine. You return to the palace once more, presenting Manbeer's letter to the guard on duty. All right. Now what? Do we go for the prince? Or do we go and talk to Manbeer this time? What do you think? Option 1 or option 3, chat? And actually, you know what? Oh, wait, no, not that. While you are deliberating, I'm going to very quickly go and use the bathroom. Option 1 or option 3? The prince or Manbeer Raksha? All right, we return, glorious and resplendent. Okay, can't see, it's dark in my studio. There we go. Couldn't see what direction my headset needed to face. Okay, so what do we vote on here? Looks like we have a split between 1 and 3. Interesting. All right. I have a die here somewhere. Or a coin. Here we go. I'm going to flip a coin. Let someone cast the last second vote in the next 5 seconds before I flip this coin. Which I guess I need to wait a little bit longer than that to see if the vote actually comes in. Prince it is. All right. To the prince. Follow me. The guard leads you through the palace. You expect to be brought to the throne room, but something seems off. You recognize these halls. Is he leading you toward the Maharaja's room? Sure enough, the ornate door to the Maharaja's room looms before you. You see Mambir Raksha standing guard outside. The guard exchanges a few words with him and then leaves. How goes the investigation? Are you here to question the prince? Yes, may I enter? Prince Ajit ordered me out of the room a few minutes ago. I don't know what he's doing in there, but I encourage you to interrupt it. He gestures to the door. Interesting. He encourages us to interrupt it, huh? As you open the door, you see someone sitting next to the bed, talking to the Maharaja's still form. Ah, my dear brother, why did it have to come to this? He rolls around. Who are you? How did you get past the guards? I'm investigating the attack. He takes your letter, quickly scanning it. Ah, so you're Mambir's investigator. I apologize for my outburst. I was having a rare private moment with family. I was not expecting an intrusion. Please, have a seat. Can I offer you some chai? No, thank you. Very well then, to business. I am Prince Ajit, brother to the Maharaja, regent of the kingdom, and desperately curious to know what you've learned so far. You're curious? Of course. The assassins tried to kill my brother. I want to know what Mambir Raksha's chosen investigator has uncovered about the incident. First, I want to know about you. What is there to talk about? You already know the relevant details. I am Ajit Hath, second son of House Hath and Prince Regent of Desse. What did you do as prince? Before I became regent, you mean? I was, and still am, commander of Desse's armed forces. I thought Desse had no standing army. We don't have a standing army, no, but we do have a limited number of purely defensive forces, such as the city guard. Doesn't the Empire object? This arrangement has been in place for decades. It saves them the trouble and expense of having to maintain significant garrisons of troops here to protect us. Huh. Kind of defeats the whole premise behind being a protectorate. Prince stares at you wordlessly. He does not seem at all amused by your observation. Ahem. How did you become the regent? It is a simple matter of Pahlav law. When the Maharaja becomes incapacitated, the next eldest male in the royal family becomes regent, ruling in his stead until he recovers. And if the Maharaja dies... It breaks my heart to think of it, but if the Maharaja dies, then the next in line will succeed him according to the rules of lineal God, I don't remember if I saw that line before. Of lineal primogeniture. Primogeniture, yeah. Lineal primogeniture. Meaning you. Meaning me. Are you eager to become Maharaja? Be very careful, gladiator. You seem proud of serving as regent. I am merely carrying out my duties according to the law. Tell me about your relationship with your brother. Adavan and I were very close growing up. Mother always used to say that we were inseparable, like two jalebi stuck together in the box. Is jalebi like a jelly bean or something? Weren't you jealous of him? He pauses, weighing his words. I am a simple man at heart. Adavan was always going to be Maharaja, and I was content to cheer him on from the sidelines. Now this is interesting. This is interesting. Because Malatos said that she would rather we keep her words to herself because she values her life. We could try and scan him. We are psychic in that regard. Jalebi is a crispy, sugary, syrupy dessert. They look like orange, translucent pretzels. Really? That sounds delicious. Huh. I would love to try that sometime. As you prepare to scan Prince Ajit, you quickly reconsider. Even if you knew that you could scan him undetected, and you don't, he is an acting head of state. Counter-scanners in the Royal Scanner Corps are certainly shielding his thoughts. You'd learn nothing in the attempt, and would end up in prison for your trouble. Fair enough. I don't think we're going to share Malatos' words with him. We don't know that we can trust him. What was it you were saying to him when I came in? Who can remember? Something about how sad I was to see him in this state, I think. That wasn't what you said. You must be misremembering. Interesting. Interesting. What a quick turnaround from who can remember to you're misremembering. Okay. Alright. Let's talk about the assassination attempt. It pains me to think of that night. However, if it can help you find the culprits, ask our questions. Where were you that night? I was here at the palace. I had finished attending to my duties and was enjoying the festivities when chaos erupted. What duties? I am not at liberty to discuss that. Suffice it to say that they involved my position as commander of Desse's armed forces. We've had Girl Boss and now Gaslight. Where's Gatekeep? Well, I mean, Manbeer was guarding the door. You could call that a gatekeeper. What festivities were you partaking in? The Festival of the Ascended Lights. Surely you noticed it. Throughout the city, yes. You said you were at the palace. Yes. Oil lamps were lit around the palace. We celebrated with wine, desserts, and music. Priests oversaw a ceremony where we made offerings to the Watcher. What desserts? Malai Ladu, God. Malai Ladu. Dense, sweet balls made from a blend of flour, sugar syrup, ghee, and heavy cream. The royal cooks produced a variety of Ladu flavors for the occasion. Pureed mango, fresh coconut, saffron, rosewater, and cardamom. Ahem. He offers you a handkerchief. You realize, to your embarrassment, that you are actively drooling. Yes, they were quite good. I love that. That's so good. That's so good. Bro's talking to a prince about a murder, but is secretly writing a recipe book. Hell yeah. That's what we're really here for. Rosewater. Is rosewater something that we should be taking note of, Joshua? Because I'm not actually familiar with it. Can you describe what happened after? No, I just like the flavor of myself. Ah, fair. Adavan went to the balcony to give his speech. I went to find a servant to refill my goblet with wine. It was not even a minute later when I heard a commotion erupt. Royal guards clashed with assailants dressed as royal guards. It was chaos. Adavan was lying on the ground wounded. Manbeer stood next to him, his Bulova axe drawn and covered in blood. I drew my Gada and leapt to my brother's defense. I slew several of the attackers myself, but by then it was too late. Are you saying that Manbeer attacked the Maharaja? I only know what I saw. Did you actually see Manbeer attack the Maharaja? No. Okay. Why didn't you leave any attackers alive? In the moment, I gave no thought to sparring those who would attack my brother. Besides, the Gada is not exactly a precision weapon. So what is a Gada? I am unfamiliar. Let's see, looking it up. A Gada is an Indian mace. Ah, okay. Okay. This is just a big honka-chonka beating stick. Got it. Understood. You didn't think it would be good to keep one for questioning? It was chaos and over in seconds. Investigatory logistics were not at the top of my mind. Who was behind the attack? If I knew that, my dear gladiator, then the guilty party would already be in the dungeon and there would be no need for you. But I do have suspicions. Do you suspect Manbeer Raksha? Of course. Among those in the palace, he more than anyone should be the focus of your investigation. Why? The attackers were dressed as royal guardsmen, and he commands the royal guard. And then there's motive. What about motive? He pauses. Manbeer hasn't told you how he came to be in our service, has he? I expect he wouldn't. There is a province of Dese known as Sukastan. It was once an independent nation. Sukastan has been known to produce malcontents who act out violently in the vain hope that their province will be restored to its former status. Manbeer's family, all Sukastani, were among them. They were killed by soldiers of Dese. Our dear departed mother took pity on him and took in the orphaned Manbeer. Manbeer plays the part of a loyal guardsman, but deep down, he has never forgiven us for what has happened. Getting some Dedu vibes from Final Fantasy, Fire Emblem Three Houses, with this little backstory. Do you suspect Malatos? Don't you? Her dislike of humans is an open secret, and more to the point, she is definitely hiding something. And what is she hiding? I believe she was actually inside the palace during the attack, and completely unaccounted for. It's suspicious. What about Praetor Nero? Praetor Nero? He gives you a long, searching look before intoning a single word. No. The Praetor is here on a mission of his own, tracking down a different sort of criminal. I would leave him alone if I were you. If we are quite finished here, I have duties to attend to. I may have a lead for you, soon. Keep an eye out for messengers. The prince takes his leave, and you do likewise. In your estimation, this interrogation has gone as far as you can take it for now. You need more evidence. All right. Very, very interesting. Shortly after your return to camp, Twink approaches you. Oh, boss, I need your advice. You see, I told you it was going to happen, chat. I want to get Chenoweth Trembletickle a gift, but I'm not sure what she would like. You know Chenoweth pretty well, yeah? What sort of things should I look for her? Isn't she the one that said that she liked scented candles? I remember that being a conversation. I specifically remember Caffeine commenting on it. I think she liked scented candles. Someone liked scented candles. I remember that coming up. Come on, help me out here, chat. I want to say scented candles, but I don't. Melanie, IRC. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't know then. Candles was the only one that I remember. Paintings of white clouds? No one's talked about clouds. Okay, orchids it is! I'm not sure about that one. Chenoweth and a bouquet of orchids? Doesn't sound right. Don't worry, though. I'll think of something myself. Eventually. Maybe. Shit! Ah, no! Ah, so it goes. So it goes. We'll live. We have Mind Control, Kinetic Gust, and Spearman for Cyclash cards. Cool. Alright, well. Let the team chill. Alder rests. Azure rests. Cascara spends the evening tending to her garden. Spends several trips down to the river with bucket in hand that returns and waters her plants. Very good. They're making good progress. Get us food. Zephyr rests. Twink. Practices. Okay, okay. Closer joins Patty in tidying up around camp. Very nice. They wind up in a better mood. Develop their relationship. Very good. Ouster rests. Nelly rests. Naily rests. Hi, Leon. Do you have a minute? Chenoweth and Leon converse at some length. Gradually, the topic turns to favorite pastimes. Oh, interesting. Okay, maybe we just hadn't gotten Chenoweths before. Some might disagree with me, but I'm a big fan of philosophical texts. Very much appreciate the way they examine our relationship with the universe and ourselves. It's hard to top. All right. Chenoweth, big philosopher, apparently. Not what I would have expected, but more power to her. Actually, I can't think of anything to say. Never mind. Twig approaches me. Pardon me, boss. Weapon's been getting a little wobbly. Seems like it could snap during a fight. Not too busy? Yeah. We've got your repair kit, girl. It's fine. It's fine. All right, big Monkey League match. Here we go. How bad could it possibly be, right, chat? Books was something that surprised Dante. Ah, okay. Interesting that the option wasn't even there then. Huh. You're at 3 league wins. You'll be eligible for another qualifier match if you win today. Win that qualifier, and you'll be inducted into Gariel? I've not pronounced some of these out loud before. Gariel League. How many leagues are there? 4. Monkey, Gariel, Snow Leopard, and Tiger. Got it. Okay, they're ready. It's the Fiery Hearts today. Don't screw up. The Fiery Hearts. All right. Sounds like they've got some guts. Oh, it's Defend the Idol. Okay, we haven't had this one before. Interesting. So, we have an Axe Fighter, we have a Crossbowman, a Psi Healer, another Psi Healer, a Sky Kineticist Leader, gross, and a Swordsman. Okay. Fire after Curry. Apparently, yes. Alright, this shouldn't be too bad. This should not be too bad at all. Bring Chenoweth this time. Bring Ardor. Bring Zephyr to duel with the Swordsman. And then... I don't think we actually need to bring Cascara here. Bring Cascara. We'll bring Patty. We'll bring Naeli. We all need a breather from all-out aggression every now and then, and it's for those times that we have Defend the Idol! Legman's legions must protect the Golden Idol from the Fiery Hearts to win. Yes, we know they attack, but can they protect? We're about to see. Alright, we got a point defense mission. Good to go. So it's 60 HP on this bad boy. Generally, these missions haven't been too bad. As long as we stay a little aggressive, but like make sure we keep an eye on what's what, I think we'll be alright. Disarm him. Cool. then... I mean, Cascara is so fucking yoked on spearoids at this point. I mean, she can just walk up and face tank this man easily. Patty can move up and take a shot. Nice. The Psy healers, like, they might move up and Mind Blast, but, like, we faced worse, let's be honest here. And, in that vein, we can actually motivate Chenoweth here. Huh? Move. Thank you. Put some damage out. Get a level. Very nice. Does healing work on it? You know what? I don't know. That is a very fair question, though, actually. Okay, disarm does not stick around for another turn. Whoa! Okay! Chenoweth. Ow. Easy come, easy go. Guess it's time to go. I forgot how low her HP is. That is unfortunate. Okay. The only thing I have to say is Chenoweth, not one of our actual characters, so if she goes, not the end of the world, TBH. But, you know. Yeah, there you go, Cascara. That's what we like to see. Ooh, Fury, okay. HP issue makes some characters feel like glass cannons. For sure. Alright, man's got the reflexes. That's his only reflexes, though. Cool. They are running up on the objective, however... It has plenty of HP, and I don't actually know that it can even be Mind Blasted. So, and to think, you could have fought on the side of justice. That oh dude, yeah, the armor upgrade was huge. Alright, Ardard. You already died on us once, just stay out of the way. Mega Shield. That man is getting pushed into the water. Ooh, ow. Okay, fair enough. The object explosive damage, not ideal. Here they come. This guy's got to go. This guy also has to go. Caffeine, get the chest. Oh, and it has gold in it, too. Oh, okay, 50 gold, but, like, it's something. Alright. This is actually kind of interesting. Okay, good heal, good heal. 30 health. Good. Good. Motivate. And homeboy can take another shot here. Crossbowman down. And he's the dangerous one. Nice, nice. Very good. A little dicey right now, but if you were smart, you would have surrendered by now. Okay, surely Ardor has good magic defense, right? Poor Arter's gonna keep playing this trick of like, I'm going to fly away like a magnificent angel. And he's just gonna keep being alive. Okay, well if the Psy Healers just mind blast us to death, Jesus! Alright, atta girl, Naily. Alright, team, we need you to deal damage. Oh no, we're fine, Arc Brigade. Doo-doo, doo-doo, boom, ba-dow, ba-dow, bow. Big Boss Man is down. No, so we need to kill everything while keeping the idol alive. Torch, eh. Nice. Strength upgrade, dodge upgrade. Shake at the back! Ah, it's not quite enough. Damn. Damn, we're dealing damage here, though. I wonder. Oh, shit! Oh, the reflexes, you bastard. Patty doing work right now, though, man. Hey, 2 bonus proficiency and energy. Nice. I don't think the Psy Healers can actually damage the statue. Yeah, and they're going to prioritize healing this guy, so... Alright. They wanted to put Patty in the drink, and Patty said no. You will not dump me in the water again, you bastards. They're too fond of doing that to him already. Alright, he's got bandages. That's good. You must die. You must bandage. You must die. Good. You must pick up loot. Yeah, we've got this. We're good. Even if Patty goes down here. Which he will. Maybe. Okay. The only thing I'm worried about is that Patty could be in trouble in terms of survival. Like, overall survival. But we're going to win the mission, and that's what counts. Whilst taking care of my daughter, so I miss a bunch. Oh, it's all good, Arc Brigade. You fucker! Yeah. The crowd's getting pissy. I know. Cass, you get out of that goddamn water right now. This guy with his reflexes. I hate him. I hate him so much. Don't you hit that idol! Alright, it's fine. Alright, the crowd's gonna get all pissy now. We're gonna start losing money. Yes. I know. This guy can't win. He's just denying me money at this point. Stop running away! Alright, he's done. Good lord. Alright, 670. I'll take 670. I'm more worried about our team right now. But progress is progress. Not bad. Looks like you're up for a qualifier match to get into Gariel League. We'll be holding the Gariel League qualifier on day 9 of Duomensis. Got it? 3 days from now. Okay. You have the next few days to prepare. Rest, train, shop. Do whatever you need to do. Just do not forget to show up. I think we can manage that. Uh-oh. As you return to camp, someone approaches you. Raj? Rakshak. Or Raj Rakshak, this is for you. Hand you a letter bound by a wax seal stamped with an elaborate lotus flower. You break open the seal and read. As promised, I have a lead for you. Enclosed, you will find a map to a den of dissidents. I have reason to believe that they are connected to Manbir Raksha. Execute a clean raid, recover the evidence, and return to me. Regent Ajit Haith. The messenger is gone. The den is too far away from your camp to reach tonight. However, you will have the chance to investigate it starting tomorrow. Alright, well, good to keep in mind. Got some wounds here. People are resting. Arter's fine, okay. Close to get some XP. Uh-oh. What's up, Twink? Yeah, I know your weapon. I get it. Chenoweth is woken up. Zephyr is woken up. Patty is wounded. He needs to go to the infirmary. Could you go to the secondary location that's people prepared to kill you? Yep, exactly. However, we're good. We're fine. We're good. We'll do the investigation after the qualifier, I think. Payday's in 7 days. Oh, mama. God, where has the time gone? We have a lot of money to make up. Okay. This is the point where I start looking at some of the characters that we're not using. See, man, it's tough. Like, Twink, Callista, and Chenoweth. Those are the generics that we have with us right now. Callista is good. Callista's real good. Callista is also very expensive. And I kind of want to kick her out. Kind of. I think we're going to. Yeah, now, Twink is very cost effective, absolutely. No doubt about that. All right, we have to have Patty rest. Because the thing is, we have a named character who's an assassin, who we need to recruit still. How does trainer work? Is it just by levels? It's actually training specific stats or paying to reclass somebody. So it does have very good uses. We just haven't had the liquid funds to be able to make it viable yet. But it is very good if you can really like spend time putting people there. All right, here's what I think we're gonna do. Thanks for all the stuff, Callista. Hey, is there anything we need to buy here? Maybe some iron-plated boots? There is pocket sand, yes. Yeah, pocket sand. Equipped to let the user throw extra fine sand in the eyes of an opponent. One use. New weapon for Twink. We are actually going to use a repair kit on Twink. Buy a shield for Ouster as well. Okay. Okay. Now we leave. And now we kick out Callista. Unfortunately. As you're about to leave the city and return to Camp, Leon comes up to you. Hey, Commander, have a look at this. He hands you a flyer. Want to dance? Now's your chance. Grab a partner and head over to Studio Flourish to learn the ones, the twos, and the threes, and the fours of dancing. Grow closer and learn to twirl. 157 Aura special on the 7th of Duomensis. 4,452 only. Twirl is not something that we need right now. Not something that we need. Okay, Callista, you've been an absolute boon. But goodbye. Great. Just great. I just knew this day was going to happen. She heaves a heavy sigh. Despite how I may have acted, I really did believe in this team. She bites her nails. But I guess you can only tolerate having a bunch of yes men on payroll, huh? Sorry I couldn't meet your expectations. Alright, Callista. Fine. Callista goes to her tent, retrieves her belongings, and heads off into the distance. It seems unlikely that you'll see her again. In the meantime, word of Callista's dismissal travels around camp with astonishing speed. People are worried they could be next. Morale takes a hit. Yeah, so people are less happy, but not dramatically so. So, we're fine. Everything's good. And we have way less payroll we have to worry about. So, General with rest, Art of Rest. Cascara talks to Twink. Yeah, I know. Rip to the assassin. Certainly not going to wake up with a knife in my back at any point here. Certainly not. Cascara and Twink converse at some length. Gradually, the topic turns to something personal. Isn't that something? Think you could teach me a little? Actually, I can't think of anything to say. Never mind. Very well. Nelly rests. Zephyr rests. Leon rests. Ouster rests. Azure rests. Nelly rests. Okay. Chaotic state of camp is bringing down morale. Awesome. All right. One more day until the qualifier. Qualifier will give us good money, though. Everyone's depressy. Indeed they are. Now, because we got rid of that assassin, let's see if we can recruit somebody else. Alright, so we're looking for Tenchi and Rose. Hey! There's Tenchi! Let's go. Oh my god, and there's Rose. Fuck! Oh, boy. Alright. I was really hoping we wouldn't get both of them at the same time. And they're both pricey. Okay. Well, we gotta do it. We gotta do it, and harsh decisions are gonna have to be made. Because we gotta get them now, or they might never show up again. No, the new assassin is actually less expensive, Caffeine, fortunately. Fortunately. All right. This is going to be interesting. Yeah, rip the generics, absolutely. We now have all of our channel supporter units. So, this is going to get interesting. This is going to get very interesting. Twink. Chenoweth. You're looking real tasty for the chopping block right now. Yeah, Callista was pricey. Yeah, Callista was like in the 500s. She was more expensive than Leon, who is currently our most expensive unit. Oh boy. All right. It's job time, baby. We have a bunch of characters. We got it. Actually, we have a lot of characters we need to work. We need to just be laborers. It's less dangerous. We are going to be struggling. But the qualifier will give us a bunch of money. All right, all right, all right, all right. We got some money there. Yeah, they would be on the enemy team. Yep, exactly. Event. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's so bad. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh boy. As you return to camp, you get a strange feeling that you should inspect the food stores. To your dismay, you find that your hunch was correct. There seems to be a mold infestation underway. Reluctantly, you begin picking through and throwing out rations. Better that than lose all of them to the fungus. Ultimately, you were able to save 72% of the group's food. Oh boy. Okay. Well. We have a few days of food left. Ye gods. Someone has to clean. And that someone is going to be Twink once again. Okay. Aster and Cascara chat about something personal. Nope, they still have nothing to say to each other. Okay. Everyone's resting because they had a hard day of work. Twink approaches me. Yes, I know. We're on the last of our food. Chenoweth saunters up to Tenchi confidently. Chenoweth glances over with a slight smile. Hello. A little awkward fighting alongside complete strangers, wouldn't you say? She smiles disarmingly and extends a hand in greeting. Easily fixed, though. I'm Chenoweth Trembletickle. Nice to meet you. Tenchi stands with an easy confidence. Thanks for the introduction. She smiles disarmingly and takes Chenoweth's hand in greeting. Or maybe he? I don't know. I'm Tenchi. A pleasure.
And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Oh, who did we just have subscribe to the channel? We had Arzaya Lunatic before, and now Javier or Yavier Lewis. Welcome, folks. Good to have you. Good to have you. All right. I think my character's a farmer. That might help. That would be awesome. We already have Caffeine's character's a farmer. Chenoweth is also a hunter. So if we're lucky, y'all are going to get us some good food. Because boy, do we need it right now. We are in danger. All right. League match time. You're here. Good. I sure am. I think they're ready for you. You hear a voice echoing from the arena. Legman's legions! They came out of nowhere, fought their way into Monkey League, And now, they're today's underdogs fighting for entry into Gariel League. That's your entrance. Show the audience what you're made of, metaphorically. I've always been curious to see my insides. All right, how's this gonna go? 8 characters this time. Split deployment. Items on either side with a big chest in the middle. Oh boy. Crossbowman, Bardit, Stone Golem, and Bronze Golem. Nasty. A Pyrokineticist, a Red Sprigget, a Spearman, and a Psi Healer. Okay. This is gonna get a tad nasty, I think. Let's get Tenshi. Arter needs health before we bring him again. Let's get Zanelli. Rose, we can give all of our old assassins gear to. Interesting. Huh. Oh, Tenshi brought a cake. Very nice. Okay. Easy water pushes. Potentially, yes. Very much potentially. We'll have Nayeli on one side and Cascara on the other for tankiness. We'll also have a cryokineticist on either side. And then, honestly, maybe a swordsman on either side. Just for, like, extra tankiness, you know? Might not be bad. Let's do it. Here we go! Kishori Shubidin. You hear all that wind? This is a good day to set some fools on fire. Fair enough, ma'am. Alright! The Kishori Shubidin Brigade. Time to give our opponents a warm welcome. Alright, fire magic is a go. Got it. Frost armor on Nayeli to make her extra tanky. Thank you. Hello there. Just got purged in Fire Emblem. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, dude. Cavaliers would be lovely right now. Okay. Alright, Cascara, you're the tanky one. Hold the line! Cool. Here we go. Okay, that's fine. We have more than enough HP for that because Cascara is built. Big dodge there on Zephyr. Very good. The demo does, in fact, allow you to access the character creator to submit to me. Yes, and absolutely Bane. Yeah, if you want to make a character, go for it. We are always taking submissions. I can't guarantee that I'll get everyone in over the course of the campaign, but, like, may as well submit. Oh, huge dodge, dude. Okay, that's an easy push right there. Bro, if you want to open that up, that's fine. Let's go. Cool. Okay. This is actually good. The best place to submit characters is in the Discord, Icy. I have a whole channel for character submissions. Yeah, if you guys want to submit characters in the Discord, that's the best way to do it. How many more streams? Oh boy. Probably like 5 or 6. A decently long game. Alright. Can we freeze the golem? If we can, that'll change everything. Yes! Okay, that's huge. That's so good. Okay. So now, we shove this man in the water. Awesome. Naeli goes here, grabs the sack, tosses a spear at the Psy healer. Huge. Okay, this is good, this is good, this is good. The Psy healer, Tenchi, runs up, mind blasts. It is a decently long game, yes. We're on day like 31-ish out of 100. Another game you can do stuff like this is Adventurers Guild. Very neat game, big recommend. Okay. And hey, hi Daniel. How you doing? I think I have heard of Adventurers Guild before. I don't remember who recommended it. Might have even been you, Bane. I'm so tempted to try and kill the boss. Oh my god, she's got Pyro Hail. She has to die. This boss must die. That is such an insane threat. Or... get shoved into the water. Pyro Hail is AoE damage. That cannot be allowed to stand. But, just shove her in the water. And now it's not an issue. Azure... boy. Can you freeze the spearman? The answer is yes! Oh, boy. Alright. Now we're cooking. Nice ouster. Very good. Alright. So they've got 2 frozen golems. They've got 2 allies in the water. We're doing pretty alright right now. Oh, yes. Yeah, the F meme is from Call of Duty, yes. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, thank you to Retlock for the 500-bit cheer. Very much appreciated. Very, very much appreciated, actually. Thank you for that. Unfortunately, Tenchi just got the shit shot out of him. Or I think that said her. Not sure. I missed it. Not ideal. But I think they'll be fine. Nice dodge. Whoa, bridge is being broken. Okay. I think Tenchi should be fine. Go, Legman's Legions! Use it to beat the Kishori Supidin Brigade! I believe in you! Hey, a sack we can actually grab. Let's go. Alright, so Tenchi is down. Not ideal. Kishori is not in a good spot, so we can focus on other enemies for now.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
Hey, Bane, a prayer for Kenshin. Best of lucks for the others. Don't give up, skeletons. That's the goal. We will not give up. And thank you for the generosity and the support, Bane. Very much appreciated. Can we freeze? The answer is yes. Very good. All right, lots of frozen enemies right now. I do like to see it. Can we just kill this golem? Because the golems are so dangerous. We can. Is that loud? Couldn't that count as outside interference for throwing that Sactos from the stands? Not here. Apparently, the rules of the arena are more than happy to allow folks to throw stuff into the arena. And I'm here for it. Alright, very good. More strength. We got Book of Power and Javelin. Very nice. And we also got more Pierce Resistance. Good stuff, Kaskar. Well, when in doubt, may as well kill the big boss, right? Great Watcher, I beseech you, protect me. Hey, there's her items. Cool. Well, all but one of them are frozen. However, big fire breath. It's fine. All right. This man must die. Huge damage there. Very good. Cool. Alright, so they're down. I want to grab this. Heal up a little bit. The spearman is dead. There's a lot of items to pick up right now. Holy. Okay. So this guy's going to be frozen for another turn yet. If we can, I really... Okay, we restacked frozen here. Cool. So we don't have to worry about the golem anymore. Naeli can work on this chest. Zephyr can continue to work on this guy. And I mean, we've got this on lock. We can get the chest. We can get all these item sacks. We're in good shape. It's pretty much done. Holy fire mages, push them in the water. Hell yeah. Douse myself to put out the fire. Get some XP in the process. Nice. Oh, and Mastery Orb. And guess what we just picked up? An orb. Boosts maximum health for our squishy mages. That's actually phenomenal. Break that down so we can open up the chest. He's frozen for a bunch more turns. So what we should do is sprint. Get a level, apparently. Nice. Oh, mastered the rapier. Cool. And now we can shove this man in the water. So as soon as he unfreezes, he's swimming for his life. Video game cruelty! We love it! Let's go! Alright, I want this chest. There we go. And the chest contains A Book of Power. Instantly promote to an advanced class. Our first promotion item is here, everybody. Kill that golem. Get a level for Leon. More Sai. And hey, what if we just shove this man back in the water? Cool. Some of those golems keep hitting me so hard. I have minus on Slash and Pierce. I mean, golems hit extremely hard in general. But yeah, not having good defenses that line up with them will absolutely make it worse. Alright, let's finish this thing before the crowd gets pissy. That was a phenomenal match for us. I'm worried about Tenchi, but overall... Ooh, another crossbow as well. Nice. Phenomenal match for us, though. So, Legman's Legion's moving on to Gariel League, huh? Interesting. Oh, we got 2,400 gold, baby! We are in the green. Huge, absolutely phenomenal victory there. Surprising. Well, welcome to Gariel League. Your next league match is scheduled for day 15 of Duomensis. We have 6 days. Nice. All right, cool. Only need a little bit more money to make payday. We're in good shape right now. All right, Cascara, what's up? Please don't ask for a raise. We're in a good spot right now. Oh, interesting. Commander, just what I wanted to see. You're in charge of our tactics. What do you think would be most helpful for me to improve? Energy slash res, crush res counter limit. I mean, Cascara, you're our frontline tank. Having more counterattacks would be huge. So you think I should work on counter limit? Good to know. Cool. That's actually really good. Okay. We have to get food tomorrow. No getting around it. Cascara and Leon spend the night working on new moves. Naily rests, Effa rests, Jenna with rests. Twink asks Zanelli about pastimes. Zanelli, hey! So, can I tell you one of my favorite things? She laughs. Well, I won't keep you in suspense. It's weights. Why do they make me so happy, you ask? Well, I'll tell you. They convert your excess energy into raw physical power. Just thinking about it puts me in a great mood. Actually, I can't think of anything to say. Never mind. So, this must be a line for if a custom character has an input. Like, if someone hasn't made a specific line for that interaction. Because we've had that many times now. Rose mutters about taking a short nap. She disappears into a tent and does not emerge for the rest of the night. Azure grumbles something about taking a short nap, yada, yada, yada. Everyone's resting. Tension's alive! Cool. All right, we're doing good. Nice. Okay. We have money. It's Weddings Day, which means we have a discount at the shop. We have a few days until payday. We can afford to splurge a little bit. %10 off. Max food. Awesome. We could sell stuff. Probably not worth it. There's battle primers for XP, but they're pricey. There's actually some decent armor here. Axes, swords, maces. Everyone's pretty okay on weapons, honestly. If we're gonna go with anything, I think we gotta go with actual armor. because the team is definitely struggling in terms of armor right now. We're going to get a helmet. We're going to get some boots. That's all I'm willing to spare right now. Alright. Naeli doesn't have a helmet at all. There you go. And Zephyr doesn't have any boots. Cool. Easy. Alright. Now... Arter needs health. To the trainer. I would like to train someone. I would like to train Arter in the area of health. So, Focus Regimen can improve the endurance, strength, psi power, ability to dodge attacks. Paradigm Training will teach him an entirely new combat class. So, we're definitely going to do a Focused Regimen of health. Cost 17 aura to improve Arter's health. It'll increase by 3. Sounds good. You know what? Leon also. They're so low health, it's pretty cheap. It'll increase by 3. 17 aura, do it. Anyone else who's like particularly low? Tenchi? Chenoweth? And Tenchi. Okay. Hey, leave characters with the trainer 25 times or more. Get better stat. Nice. I think the crossbow that we got is worse than Patty's, but it is a good backup option. As you return to camp, you discover a package with a short note on the outside. Open me for a surprise. The note is otherwise unsigned. Open the package. Chat, we've received a mysterious, unnamed, undeclared package. Do we open it? Yes or no? I will give you 60 seconds. This is your chance to potentially impact the permanent fate of this stream. Go. Open it or don't open it. Let me know. $15 seconds have already passed. Lock in, chat. Come on. So waiting for one of these packages to explode to open it. It's not SWAC, is it? As far as we know. Open. YOLO. Open. Oh boy. I see chat is choosing chaos tonight. 20 seconds left. Oh god, it's like unanimously in favor of opening it. Oh boy. All right. Sealed with a kiss. Oh. It is not sealed with a kiss as far as I know. And the time is up. Unanimously almost. Actually, no, I think completely unanimously. People are saying open it. So here we go. If this goes wrong, it's on you, chat. You decide to open the package. It contains a deck of Psyclash cards. Nice. Okay, that's actually huge. That's really, really nice. So now we can actually play Psyclash. Very good. Very, very, very good. Hog indeed. Got 2 packages. One was food, the other was cards. Okay, fair enough. Apparently we have some fans out there. Saying, I can't believe those jerks hit me, Rose grumbles. Gonna have to sleep it off. Rose, you haven't even been in combat. Who hit you? Twink decides to talk about the weather, debating whether the hot, humid climate is pleasant or oppressive. Naeli sleeps. Zephyr sleeps. Azure sleeps. Cascara talks to Oster. Topic turns to things they like. I'll tell you something I like. Really like lilacs. Oh. You know how they grow in big, fluffy, colorful bunches? Yeah, it's the best. Okay, okay. Alright, Cascara likes lilacs. Caffeine, I expect you to remember this, because this is your character, after all. Pretty interesting, Cascara. Did you know that? What a joy to learn something new about you. Thanks for the information, Cascara. Okay, very pleasant. Snelly rests. Place is now messy. Mood around camp is worse than slightly. We just cleaned! Ah. Okay. We got 4 days, and we have to make 1,400. To the arena! Here for a pickup match? You're in luck. A spot just opened up. You're up against the Daring Soldiers. Let's do it. Just can't stop winning. You're just lucky, chat. Holy fire arena. Okay, that's new. Crossbowman, pyrokineticist. What a surprise. Dark Sprigget, assassin, red Sprigget, and a golem. Yeesh. Okay. Got a couple of chests. I think we definitely push left as hard as we can here. Take these guys out and then deal with the reinforcements as they push from the north. No, this is definitely a cool arena, though, for sure. Give some snacks to the ladies here. I feel like they're going to need it. Alright. Oh, wait. Azure can actually equip this orb. Nice. That's a bunch of extra XP. Alright. Let's get Rose in here. She has to get some XP. Patty, we will definitely want the range. Cascara, Nayeli. Oster. And we'll want the healing, so Zanelli. Okay, here we go. Have we seen why Rose can't wear the cloak? Not yet. I'm guessing there's just a proficiency that she needs to learn. Hold the presses, folks. I've just been handed a special request. A fan from out in the stands writes, I've seen Cascara Hull use the move Spear over and over. It's getting a little stale. How about showing a little more creativity? Also up to Legman's Legions whether they grant this request or not, but if they avoid using Spear today and they win the bout, there'll be an extra reward in it for them. Alright, cool. So Cascara just can't basic attack. Great. She just can't use this. If she's going to attack, she has to use Stick and Drag. Awesome. I think we can make that work, though, to be perfectly honest. She's a spearman. What do you want from her? Yep. Screw that fan in particular. Absolutely. I kind of want Ouster to 1v1 the Golem here. And make him stand in the fire to do it. Okay, he can throw. So we're not going to go too crazy, but... Holy kinetic gust! Okay. I wasn't expecting that. I should have checked what his skills were. Ow. Alright. Opened that chest right the fuck up. FYI, that optional objective applies to everyone. Oh, really? Well, that's extra unfortunate then. So neither Naeli nor Cascara can use their basic attack if we want the bonus. Okay. Interesting. Very well. We have here cookies. Okay, those are good. Over here we have Psy-Clash cards. Interesting. Interesting. Cascara's got the anti-Spriggan spear. The racism spear, if you will. Cool. Stick and drag them into the lava would require me being in the lava, so no. However, we can stick and drag this. Oh, because I can't move back. Ah, that's annoying. Alright, stick and drag them off of the cliff. Cool. I'll take it. This is going to get a mite nasty, I think. Patty with the kill, though. Let's go. And Rose, get the hell out of there, girl. Took a beating. Oh, shit. Okay, Zanelli, hang in there, buddy. God, that wasn't even the team leader. Okay, that's fine. Cascara's so thick, she doesn't even feel the fire on her skin. That's commitment right there. Oh, huge dodge. Very nice. The fire does hurt, though. The fire hurts real bad. Okay. We have healing items. Can't get behind him. Stop. This is interesting. Our enemies are fairly tanky. Big stab. Very good. This is so rough because, like, for stick and drag, you have to have room to move backwards. We can do that here. It's not the best target, but I mean, we can at least use it. Okay, more counterattacks with the spear. That is nice. That is nice. Patty doesn't have any healing. I mean, that's another one dead. More dodge, more reflexes, learn javelin, good. No, Patty! Patty! Patty, why did you walk into the fire? Patty, why did you not path? Not through the fire. I forgot that I have to babysit the way that you move. Oh no. Oh, the pain, it hurts. It burns us. Oh, no. Wait, did I use spear earlier? If I did, I completely forgot. Oh! Okay, does spear count if it's a counterattack? I don't know how that works. Die. Okay. Somehow half my team is gone. Counterattacks don't count against you. Cool. Die, you bastard! Okay. Alistair's leveling fast. She mastered Rapier. Very good. Reflexes is so good, yeah. The Spearman team is seriously doing so good right now. No! Why? Stop running through the fire! Okay. 600 gold. We only have some injuries. It's fine. People returned from training. Twink and Chenoweth have become embroiled in an argument. I'm sorry, who asked you? Well, you were doing it wrong. Oh, what a good thing it was then that the great and wise Twink was on hand to bestow me with her knowledge. Fine. I didn't realize you wanted to do it wrong. I won't try to be helpful going forward. Twink and Chenoweth walk off, each plainly angry at the other. Okay, fair enough. The generic ladies are fighting, and to me, that means they're on the chopping block. Oh, okay. Zanelli, Patty, and Rose. Please hang in there, guys. Leon! What an absolute delight. You know, I was just thinking of you. Chenoweth and Leon converse at some length. Gradually, the topic turns to the past. My father left when I was young. After my mother died, I was taken in and raised by my grandparents. They were quirky, but they did a great job raising me. I really miss them. Fascinating. I'm always eager to learn new things, and learning new things about you is no exception. Thank you very much. Nelly's resting. Arthur's resting. Twink is feeling upset with Chenoweth Tremble Tickle. Twink tidies up around camp, picking up rubbish and collecting loose firewood. Okay, cool. Listen, if you being pissy at another team member makes you clean, sounds good to me. Oster mutters about taking naps. Zephyr rests. Tenchi rests. Cascara rests. Azure rests. Zanelli's alive. Patty's alive. Okay, Rose is wounded. So we have to send her to the infirmary if possible. Rage cleaning, I know it well. Yeah, unfortunately, so do I. Definitely something I inherited from my dad, for sure. Okay. We got to do 2 arena fights to make payday. Want to keep Rose alive. Alright. We'll keep Rose alive, and we will work. Alright. We're going to roll the dice on guards. Or maybe we play cards. It's probably safer to play some Psy Clash. Oh, I'd pay a fee, though. This is what's rough, man. I like laborers because it's safe. It's consistent. I can plan for it. Like... the risk of getting nowhere near what you need from the card tourney or the guards. I don't like picking them. Laboring. I can't do it. I've been burned by it too many times. Everyone works. Look at the gold. Look at it rolling in without anyone dying, without any gold being lost. We're just getting money, baby. Yeah, much better. Much safer. Now we do 1 pickup match, and we should be good for payday. Uh-oh. As you're about to leave the city and return to camp, you notice a woman sitting at a table with a deck of cards. She's reclined to the side, her chin resting on her hand in a pose of abject boredom. Suddenly, she notices you. She locks eyes and motions you over. Excuse me, do you play Psy Clash? My name is Sita. My brother gifted me a deck, but I have no idea how to play. I've been trying to find someone to play with me so I can learn. Will you help me? Should I have a sit? Bro. How am I supposed to rizz up this lady if I make a pun about her name? That is so elementary. I'm happy to help. You'll play with me. Oh, thank you. I'm so happy. Now, what should we ante? A card? Maybe $200? A card sounds about right. You each pull a card at random from your decks. Perfect. If you win, you get my Spearman card, but if I win, I get your Bandit card. She begins shuffling her deck with a concerning degree of speed and precision, to say nothing of a hint of aggression. Yeah, she knows what she's doing. Absolutely. Okay. We're gonna hold, save up energy until we see what she's doing. Okay. Interesting. She dealt 2 damage. This bard hits first. She's got a bunch of health on her guys. Okay. Okay. Not terrible. And put the bard down. That's free damage. We frost armor him. I think we're cooking right now. Alright, we're dealing damage. She might have some tricks up her sleeve, but right now I'm feeling alright. One of the old guys at the park getting kids to play them in chess. Honestly, yeah. Fireball. Ow! The fuck? Or no, it was feedback. Okay. Alright. I mean, we're winning in raw damage right now. Super buff bard it. Ow. Alright, bandit will kill the spearman. We're in a good spot. We lose our spearman. This bard, it's almost dead. Not ideal. She's gonna outdo me for damage right now. Ow. Mind control, baby. Yoinkies. We just have him move. Cool. We're hitting now. Nice. More cards than me, yes. More effective cards, though. I think we got this. Oh. We still win, though. Done. Boom, baby. We got it. We got it. I love a good card game. Damn. You really beat me, huh? Well, fair is fair. What's that ante again? Ah, right. The spearman. Here you go. Nice. Very good. Very good. They got a little intense at the end, but it worked. It worked out. Hello, Cascara. Smell that air. Huh. I couldn't possibly bring myself to feel bad on a day like today. I've been a sailor for a long time, but I was never good at it. I was always finding ways to nap on the job, which, well, I'm glad I found New York. Funny how fighting for my life is so much more relaxed. Neat. I've learned something new about you. I appreciate you trusting me with this info. Just so you know, you can tell me anything. Anything. I've got your back no matter what. That's what it's all about, right? Alright, Naili's resting, Zephyr's resting, Azure's resting, Tenchi's resting. Chenoweth and Twink, who she is nicknamed Wink. Do you have a minute? Chenoweth and Twink converse at some length. Gradually, the topic turns to the matter of their friendship. So we're friends, right? I've decided to call you Wink from now on. Not a problem, right? Sure, no problem at all. Alright, Leon's resting, Patty's resting, Snelly's resting, Arter's resting, no one cleaned up camp. Okay, we gotta clean. Hi-yi-yi. We're doing good, though. We're doing good. We've made good progress. The girls are no longer fighting. That's true. That is true. All right. So we must dive into the arena. There's no ifs, ands, or buts here. Got to make sure we have the money that we need. Here for a pickup match. We're going to fight the Avaricious Blades. All right, well, sounds like the Super Tax Bros are here. Oh. Maximum for deployment. Interesting. Ooh, they're high level too. Okay. Very curious. Arter, join us. Level 18 Zoinks, yep. Looks like they've thrown you into a smaller fight with a smaller purse. There are more chests, though. You'd best make those deployments count and move fast. Great. There are a bunch of chests. But, Okay. What was in that chest? Cake is good. I won't say no to cake, however. Gotta be careful here. Yes, yes, our engineer is off acquiring a family heirloom at the moment. Whatever good that is going to do us. Like pulling a weed. A big, ugly, dangerous weed. Patty's definitely pulling the accent right now. Got a little bit of that redneck vibe going on here. Oh, shit. Okay, no blind. I ain't messing with that. We're alive on Patty, and that's what counts right now. Please, allow me. Nice. Very good stuff. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Don't worry, you were just jumping at shadows. Take another look. Do you see the hurt anymore? I thought not. I like that Ardor's a little creepy. Pretty cool. Alright, this is about to get messy. I'm not going to pretend it's not. Poor Ardor, man. He's getting crunched. Not giving up. You're just making this harder on yourselves. Oh my god, the damage. Oh shit. These guys have some health, man. Alright, got pinning thrust, more counterattacks, all that good stuff. Tenchi, please patch yourself up. Tenchi, please heal Cascara. Alright. This is very quickly going to become Cascara versus the world, I think. Because they really want Tenchi dead. Yow, man. Holy. There's nowhere safe. Oh, yeah. Boo-hoo. The crowd is so sad. Oh no, I'm so sad. I'm so sad for the little crowd. I am legit worried. Okay. That is a very big immobilize. Damage is good. Spear counterattacks, big resistance, 5 bonus res and slash resist. I know the crowd is so angry. Oh, they're so upset. There's so much blood and death on the arena. Oh no. Holy shove damage. Yikes. Thank God Cass is the tankiest motherfucker alive. Die. Oh. Dude. Only 330, man. Oh, that's rough. That's really rough. As you return to camp, Twink approaches you. Twink. 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 You're gonna ask me for a raise right now? I know your services are cheap as fuck. I get that. But we are suffering. But realistically, all we have to do is win one more fight. It's fine. Resting, 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 resting. Chenoweth is feeling upset with Twink. Why? Weren't they being friends? I mean, she got food, so whatever. Zephyr rests. Tenchi rests. Andrew's wounded. Patty opens his eyes. Okay. Uh-oh. You go to sleep, only to find yourself awakened from unsettling dreams. This time, it is Zephyr Belmont who awakens you. You're awake! I don't know how to say this, but there seems to be a ghost lingering outside your tent. How long has it been there? I don't know exactly. I only noticed it sometime after you went to sleep. What is it doing? It's just floating there, staring right at your tent. It's unnerving. And you can see it. We all can, Commander. Frankly, it's creeping out the whole camp. Huh. Oh no, she's hot! You step outside only to once again find the spirit floating there. It stares at you, slowly opening and closing its mouth. You sense a feeling of animalistic desperation emanating from it. A desperation that could easily escalate to violence. Let's contact it. Your heart pounding in your ears, you reach out with your mind and address the apparition. What is it you want, spirit? You're a haggard, gravelly wail echo through your mind. Name. What is my name? Clearly we lie to the spirit. Oh, I know that. Your name is... Fabo. Oh, I know that. Your name is Fabo. Fabao, I guess. Fabao. Fabao. I am... Fabao. Suddenly, the apparition laughs. For just a little too long. You know my name! I'm Fabao. I will stay and protect you. It's not going to leave, is it? No, it is not. We have a ghost. Literally. And it's payday. Yippee! Seems good. Seems fine. Event. As you enter the main square in Kalkarpur, something stands out to you. Men in matching orange kurtas are standing at a table and handing out leaflets to interested passers-by. They don't have any goods for sale that you can see. As you walk across the square, you catch eyes at the man sitting at the table. He looks away and darkening, almost imperceptibly. You pause. You can't quite put your finger on why, but something about this moment feels sinister somehow. You get the unnerving sensation that you have become unwelcome in this city where you now live. A look of naked contempt flashes across the man's face as Zanelli walks by. His thoughts are broadcast loudly, the stream all but unavoidable to a telepath like you. A word surfaces that you have never heard before, yet the emotion it carries leaves you little doubt as to its nature. A slur. Spying Zephyr, the man's expression abruptly turns friendly. He cups his hands and calls out to him. "Over here, friend!" "Hi. What's this about?" "You are native Dessen, right? Tell me, do you like the way things are going in Desse right now?" "Well, not entirely, no. There are some concerning things going on." "Exactly! The Maharaja getting attacked, dissidents pushing for independence, foreigners swarming in and taking over our temples. Enough is enough. We among the BPD are tired of it, so we're fighting back. Will you join us?" "Sorry, the BP what now?" "BPD, the Brigade of Patriotic Dessins. We're a new group dedicated to preserving the traditional culture and character of Desse against the influence of outsiders. Here, have this." The man passes him a flyer. "We're having a huge rally tomorrow to let all mongrels, Sukhastanis, and non-humans know that this country is ours. All true Dessins must come and speak out. You are a true Dessin, aren't you?" I'll think about it." As Zephyr walks off, the man sneers. "Worried about your teammates, huh, gladiator? Ha! Well, don't wait too long to join us now." Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, we have some nationalists here, it would seem. However, it is Sunday, it is payday, and we are short of funds. And that means we have an arena battle to do. Here for pickup match. It's a slow day, so there's no wait. You'll be facing the Gladiators of the Moon. Perfect. Heading to the arena. Everyone's waiting. Oh yeah, no, he's racist as shit. Absolutely. Okay. What do we have here? Spearman, Power Kineticist, Baradit, Bronze Golem, level 17 Kineticist as a team leader, and a Baradit. Alright. Not the worst. And hey, we have Fabo here. Her two skills are Soul Suck, damage a target and regain energy, and Mind Blast. Well, clearly we need to bring her with us. As far as everyone else, bring Chenoweth for the range damage. Zephyr, get him some XP. Leon and Azure and Tenchi. That's very vulnerable. Bring Zanelli as a healer. Yeah, cool. Give him the suck. The soul suck. Hell yeah. Good to go. Alright. So we'll be safe there. Be safe here. Be safe here. Safe here, here, and here. Okay. So goodbye. Your presence will never again darken these sands. Huge freeze. Let's go. Nice. All right. That right there is the type of damage we like to see. All right. We took some damage, but we did immobilize him, which I do like. And that means that our ghost here can go and zap this guy. Nice. All right, not too bad. Man, dead as fuck. Big dodge. Oh! All right, it's fine. Zanelli's alive. It's all good. Oh, there's a neutral thief on the board. Jesus, man. These golems gotta knock it off. Yeah. Go steal some shit. Alright, what's that? $75 aura is nothing. That golem, though, good God, man. They just hurt so bad. Get out of here. All right. Big man down. I would love to freeze this golem. Shit. Okay. Work on him. Deal some damage. Okay. Not ideal, but... Oh my god. The backstabs are insane right now. Huge dodge, though. Good shit, Zephyr. Good shit. I truly do not care. See ya, thief. All good. I want these guys to be gone. Alright, pyrokineticist down. Big level for Fabo. Orsai, energy, health, and we get Mind Shield. Very nice. Alright. Get rid of the golem because, good God. Wow, the damage. What the fuck? Okay, I wasn't expecting 16 damage there. Wow, the gravity spike! My god, these enemies! We're alive. These enemies gotta knock it off, man. Mustn't keep death waiting. Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, no, the elevation advantage is insane, dude. Freeze! Thank God. Oh my god, enough! Die, you fucker! Get out of here. Good. Dead. Be gone. Okay. Payday is good. Payday is fine. Give the team free reign. Does anybody die? Twink loves weights. What a surprise. Everyone's resting, 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 resting. Chenoweth is dead. Just a generic, though. We've lost our bowwoman. People aren't going to be happy. Its food gain is not going to be as good with her, but she is just a generic. Arter's awake. Zanelli's alive. Fabo rematerializes. Okay. Woo. Okay. With all that, we only lost a generic. It's still a rip. It is still a rip. But it could have been worse. It absolutely could have been worse. Rip the Chenoweth, though. She was a real one. Made it almost halfway through the campaign, though. All right. We do have a league match. This will be the last battle that we do for the stream, I think. Ready for your first scheduled Gariel League match. We'll see. The Lords of Nightmare will be your first proper league opponent. Cool. Great. The Lords of Nightmare. Awesome. Our poor Mechanica is going to come back and be like, oh my god, what did I miss? What is Twink going to do without her frenemy? Good. Oh, excuse me. Apparently I inhaled a little too aggressively there. She's going to have to figure it out. Just wait over there. You'll be called into the arena soon. Actually, other than Fabo, who's kind of like my character. Yeah. Twink's the last generic. Interesting. Six characters, and we have Fog of War. Okay. So. Oh, we can't. Okay, we can. Cool. Thank God. All right. So I want the Book of Power probably on Ouster because she doesn't need to be max level. We just need her to be strong. We need her to be as strong as possible. Okay. We're definitely promoting Ouster in this fight, for sure. Bring Azure. This is a big fight right here. So we want to bring the best of the best. Especially because we can't see. Kind of want to bring Patty just for the range. We can heal him. Here we go. The arena has been shrouded in darkness. You can just barely perceive fans in the stands. They seem to be viewing the proceedings through special glasses. Okay. The good thing is we have Tenchi who's equipped with the torch. So we can see way more. There's a Psy healer and a Gasul. Not the worst things in the world. Cascara can move forward, that's fine. Ouster will move up and actually is going to use the Book of Power here. She's level 16. She's only 4 levels away from being max base level anyway, so I'd rather get her promoted. Our first promotion, chat. So, for Ouster, we can choose Blade Dancer or Sword Master. Blade Dancer is getting us some of those nice stat boosts. We're getting plus 11 health, plus 5 energy, plus 1 sword counterattack, and plus 20 dodge. Doesn't get any new masteries, but we do get a new skill, Disarming Strike, which does damage and also has a 60% base chance to cause disarmed. An agile and deadly frontline skirmisher. With high dodge, reduced energy cost for the use of double strike, and a new Disarming Strike skill, the Blade Dancer focuses on avoiding enemy attacks and dealing a flurry of selected blows. Compare that to Sword Master, where instead we get plus 18 strength, plus 18 health, plus 3 strength, and 2 new skills in Trade and Hold. A versatile and reliable melee unit, the Sword Master is a swordsman with enhanced strength and defensive options. Sword Masters can use great shields to block enemy attacks even as they skirmish in melee, and can learn Trade and Hold, and can follow up defensive stance and preemptive stance with other skills. So what do you think, guys? Do we do more health and damage with more movement abilities, or do we go Blade Dancer for still a boost in health, more energy, more counterattacks, and more dodge with disarming strike that can deal damage and disarm. What do you think? What should we go with? Should we go with HP tank or dodge tank? You tell me. What do you think? Blade Dancer or Sword Master? Dodge chance 69. Nice. Hell yeah, Caffeine. Ray says dodge tank. Joshua, stack what she's been doing naturally, which it has been dodging. Caffeine says dodge tanks seem really good. That's true. "30 seconds, chat." We got 3 votes for dodge tank with Blade Dancer. Do we have a cadre of Swordmaster defenders out there? What do you think? Or is dodge tank with Blade Dancer the way to go? Feels like I know which way the winds are blowing, but first time catching you live. Found your channel recently. Been a joy to listen to. Thank you for your hard work. Oh, well, thank you, Ray. Or Ray? If there's a particular pronunciation, do please let me know. All right, 30 seconds have passed. Blade Dancer seems to be the right choice. Cool. Boom, baby. Very nice. Got the winged helm, the shield. Hell yeah. Let's go, girl. Ba-da-da-da-da-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba-na-na. Da-da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-da-la. Get some frost armor on here. Very nice. Here we go, team. Raise perf. You got it. Nice. Beautiful dodge there. I do use 2 weapons on her. You are correct, Joshua. All right. Oh. Looks like there's a treasure chest or something out there that they're attacking. Oh, and again. Interesting. Anything else? There's a lot of shit moving around in there. What the hell? Okay, interesting. Good. Bonk. Bonk. And stay down. Atta girl. Ah, it's a rare chest up there. Okay. Mentalist, Golden Sprigget, and Bowman. Okay. So, definitely manageable. Trixie. Hi, dog. There we go. Level for Patty. Pro tip, disarming strike is like quick cut. You can use it and then follow up with another attack. Really? Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. Also, Patty got piercing bolt. Pierced up to 2 enemies in a row. Nice. I haven't seen that before, actually. Very good. Come back right on time for promo time. Just slightly behind if you are currently caught up with the stream. We promoted up to a Blade Dancer. And I think it's a good choice. They're really doing their best to bust open that chest for me, so I know what I'm looking at. Yes, Ouster got promoted to Blade Dancer, our first promote of the game. Very good stuff. Now the question is, how aggro do I want to get here? I mean, Ouster can definitely afford it. Energy pills, not something I'm particularly worried about getting. Tenchi, you fly. How are you getting caught in the lava? Please explain. No, it's not lava, it's fire, but like still. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow! You bastards. Okay. Well, we can use Cascara again. She contributed to Tenchi dying. Maybe. We'll see. Which is very annoying. As such, this team leader must die with extreme prejudice. It's fine. Hey, Ellie. Make him do it again. Die. To think, you could have fought on the side of justice. They could have, but they didn't. Yeah, no, if Tenchi dies here, I'm going to be very sad, Caffeine. I'll be so very sad indeed. 300 gold! Holy shit. Alright, we have to get that. That must happen. Grab that. Thank you. Get out of here. Nobody wants you. Okay, we've got a good level of Patty there. Accuracy and energy. And then we finish it. Good. Okay. $735 plus another 300. Good money. Now we just really hope the Tenchi doesn't die. Your next league match is scheduled for day 19 of Duomensis. That's 4 days away. Be prepared. We'll see you then. Rose is not dead. She's just hurt. As you return to camp, Oster approaches you. She plainly has something on her mind. Oh, Commander, I need your advice. Can't seem to make up my mind about what skill to focus on. I've narrowed it down, though. Double strike, pull 2, or cut. Double strike. Literally no question. That is the damage option. Thank you very much, ma'am. I hope you enjoy it. Camp's a bit messy. We don't need to worry about it yet. Give them free reign and hope. Okay. XP for Oster and Cascara. Fabo recovers. Leon recovers. Nalia recovers. Zephyr recovers. Oster approaches. Sorry to bother you, Commander, but it seems my weapon has been... Okay, yeah, your weapon's damaged. We'll figure it out. Patty's not feeling well. Azur's not feeling well. Ardor not feeling well. Twink is mourning over Chenoweth, yeah. Fair enough. I understand. Tenchi opens their eyes. Thank God. Ooh, Nellie's wounded. Think it's going to be infirmary day tomorrow. They invented a sequel to Pull. Pull 2 is out in cinemas? Indeed it is. Indeed it is. I can't believe you were not up to date on that. I thought you were terminally online, Coco. I figured you would know about this. It's getting rave reviews, man. Come on. Okay. I think today is an infirmary and laboring day. And then tomorrow is where we'll pick up. Well, tomorrow is where we'll pick up tomorrow, actually. So... let's make sure Zanelli is good. We will also make sure that Tenchi is good. Everyone else is fine. Whoo! Tenchi lives! Thank the Watcher. Hell yeah. Now everyone go labor. Penance by lifting boxes on the docks all day. Alright, not bad money. Not bad money at all. Tenchi's returned from the infirmary. 9 characters returned from being hired out. Not long after you returned, you sense someone approaching camp. The thought stream feels familiar. Ah, it is the traveling merchant whose wagon you saved from bandits. Alright, we'll talk to him. Hello, my dear friend. I hope you have been well. I have been singing your praises all over the city. I'm sorry that your wife died, sir. Do you need any supplies? I've gotten a new supplier with better weapons and armor, and just for you, I'll offer a discount on my usual prices. Okay. It still is not great. Crystal Orb is really good, but also, holy Christ, that's expensive. I mean, man's got good stuff, but yikes, it's pricey. Stylish helm. 96, that's not bad. Get a little bit of a defensive boost going on. I think we're good. Is that all you need then? Very well, my friend. May the Weaver's Needle sow you a great victory in the tournament. I mean, I'll take it. I will absolutely take it. It's not bad. Let's have a one-on-one. Holy shit, people are pissed. What the... Oh my god. What happened? Okay, Arthur approaches you. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Arthur with the betrayal! Oh no! Oh! Hello, Commander. Please forgive the intrusion. Something's been in my mind. I have to leave. I haven't been happy for a little while now. Sometimes things don't work out, you know? Well, goodbye. Arthur goes to his tent, retrieves his belongings, and heads off into the distance. He doesn't look back. He has gotten the shit kicked out of him every battle. You are very true. You are very correct. This is a very true, very honest statement. I totally understand that. Don't worry, that one's a fake. Absolutely. Guessing this isn't your smoothest run. Arc Brigade, this is smoother than most of my runs have been. Because I understand the game now. You should have seen me on my Steam Deck back in October, sitting on the Shinkansen in Japan, traveling across the countryside, being like, what the fuck? Why do you mean this character is leaving me? This is easy mode. This is so much more manageable. Oh, man. Yeah, fair enough. Arthur is out. Segno's second character gone. Nelly's resting. Twink is mourning over Chenoweth. Patty's tending to his garden. Okay, cool. Azure's resting. Leon's resting. Fabo devotes the remainder of her day to softly whispering her name over and over again. It's fine. Nothing to be concerned about there whatsoever. Oh no. Darkness falls. The crickets sing. And everyone in camp is fast asleep. All except for two. Rose Brightwood has a sudden, urgent need to relieve herself. She sighs. All right, Rose, buck up. The sooner you go take care of this, the sooner you can fall back asleep. Ah! Wow. Damn near scared the pee out of me. My heart's pounding like a drum. Scared the pee out of you. Pee. I had forgotten about pee. Okay. Great chat. I'm gonna go now. If you could not be floating creepily right outside my tent when I get back, I'd appreciate that. Awesome. Great. I love getting a funny event. I don't love one of my characters taking even more of a morale hit. It's not great. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh. And Naomi can't leave the party if she sleeps every free period in camp. Yeah, I mean, she just snoozes the day away, and whatever drama's happening, not her concern. She's got a place to sleep. She's got food. Occasionally, she skewers people on her spear. That's all she needs to worry about. It's all good. Oh, God. Alrighty. Whew. Okay. So, we're not in a terrible state. Morale is pretty terrible. I'm not going to lie. Morale is pretty terrible. However, everything else concerned, we're not doing terribly. Okay, morale's pretty bad. But, okay, we lost. We might have lost another Segno character. But, everyone else is doing fine. We had our first promotion. We've got good gear. We're doing okay on money. We're doing okay on food. We've been progressing the story. I think we're doing okay, all things considered. So now, we're probably going to call this one here, but it is Weddings Day. That means we can hit the shop. We can buy food. We can work on getting a little bit of gear, maybe. We're going to have a Gariel League match coming up. We have characters who are going to be coming back. We can have a feast, boost morale. I think we're going to be in a pretty okay spot, all things considered. Considering this is on Challenging Plus and Titanium Lego's been maintaining a massive roster of customs since the start of the game. Going pretty well. I think so. Honestly, I think we're doing all right, all things considered. So, I think we're going to call this one here. When we come back tomorrow evening at probably 7-ish. So I got to make sure I have enough time to get my video done that I have to get done. But when we come back, we will hit the shop. We will probably then maybe hit the jobs board, make some extra money. And then we're going to prep for the next Gariel League match. We're making good progress, man. We're about halfway through the campaign at this point. We got to work on investigations. That's the big one. Maybe tomorrow on the 18th, we do our next investigation because we do have to try to prioritize that. That's how I got a bad ending on my previous campaign that I did. I did not do enough of the investigations. So we want to try to avoid that. Engineer never came back. She should be back around the 21st, I think, is when she should be back. She'll be back very soon. Yeah, we'll get her back. We'll see what this legendary weapon is, if it's at all reasonable to use. We'll have to find out. But I think we're doing okay. I really do. Sounds like you're truly trying to sell it to yourself. Honestly, no. Like, I've lost multiple campaigns in this with the exact same difficulty and everything to just cascading problems. Thief attacks at night, characters leaving, not being able to meet payday because of events that happen, all sorts of stuff. A lot of that has been patched to not occur in the same way, so it feels a little less brutal. And then also I understand more about how to actually maintain my army, how to time things, all that type of stuff. So while bad events have happened, we're doing okay. So excited for the next episode. Yeah, I think it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be a very good time in general. So guys, for now, thank you all so very much for watching. I do very much appreciate it. Again, keep an eye out for the video that comes out tomorrow. It will be an FFT news video covering all the stuff that's come out in the last week, and there has been a lot. But not only is it going to be the weekend video for the channel supporter thanks, but again, I do have a very big sponsor, like my first big I'm a real YouTuber sponsor. So if you could show that video some love, make sure that you watch it, give it a like, use the new hype feature. If you haven't seen it before, it's a new toggle that you have on videos where you can hype a video. I think you can hype 3 videos a week across all creators, and it gives it actually a boost in the algorithm. So if you could do that, leave a comment, all that type of stuff, just to give it a boost so that I can show this sponsor that, like, the channel is lucrative and they can continue to support us into the future. That'd be huge. And then we'll have another Together in Battle stream tomorrow, probably at 7. We'll see what the schedule is looking like. So, again, thank you guys so much for watching. We'll be back very, very soon. This has been a hilariously fun stream. I do really enjoy streaming this for you guys. And until the next time, my name has been Tom, otherwise known as Titanium Legman. I do hope that you all have a good night. Stay safe and healthy out there, everybody. And remember, be good to each other, y'all. Bye now. Talk to you soon. Peace.